Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, it's day 4, I think, of the Khalida playthrough, and things are picking up. Yeah, we're actually getting some of the late game-ish units right now. Things are quite interesting, quite fun. We're also consolidating our little empire pretty well. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Getting the army number ups, all that good stuff.
Send the chariots. Obey.
Mm. We have healing, we have missile resistance.
Shatter.
Mm, yeah, we have to go in, start grinding people down.
For
I think that's the way.
all shall perish.
Defense and yeah, these two stats should be fine for us.
Your king demands.
And then can you get a spicy armor? No, we can't. No, we do not have the spice. Mm.
Fire on them.
Preservation, Discord, and enchanted item. We don't really need the decrease spell resistance. We don't have anything like that. Can we get something? No. Oh wait. Another big thing is getting a banner.
Rise.
Hey, Angrim. Yeah, I'm fine, and
Nehekara will be mine.
I'm making you think of a song. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's a joke. They didn't really ruin my life, but I've been a little bit obsessed with Tomb Kings. I can't really.
Destroy.
Yeah. Every time I try to sleep, I think about my Tomb King playthrough.
To battle for the creator god.
No, Tomb Kings are so good, I can't stop thinking about them.
They challenge me.
They're too much fun. They are actually so much fun. Yeah, I'm kind of considering playing another Tomb King playthrough after this one, but maybe that's too
For
much.
Nehekara.
Okay, let's go into this fight, see what we can do. Yeah, but I really did not expect Tomb Kings to be so fun. Hey Hauser, good morning. But yeah, what about you guys? How are you doing this morning? How did I sleep? Not well. Not well at all. Yeah, somebody told me in chat yesterday, quitting on a fight is a bad time for sleep wise, and they might have been right. all I'm gonna say. Might have been right.
For Nehekala!
Okay, let's do this. All the living fights. You guys are enjoying Thorek and Huanbo, respectively. Okay, let's start the fight.
Curse them all!
Wait,
They vex
we need to do this.
so be it.
Boy, it's even funnier. Wait, move back. Yeah, and I myself am quite enjoying Tomb Kings. Yeah, I have a feeling I wanna take the whole world with the Tomb Kings, but yeah, not this time. No, I I actually like playing the Tomb Kings quite a bit. Let's break the towers. This is not working for us. Let's see. Um, yeah, we'll have enough ammunition for at least one of the towers, I think. Yeah, this is gonna hurt quite a bit. Okay, go casket. Break down the tower. But yeah, Angrim, we will be playing Grom in the near future. Grom is in the books. Ah, freaking hell. Look at this level of sneakery.
Nehekulosa! Traverse, slaves!
Wow, wow, wee, wow. Okay, finish off the tower. Yeah, speaking of illegal moves. Yeah, surely we do not mess this one up, right? Okay, compress the Furies. Compress them. Finish the tower.
Tarian Lord!
Wow. You keep discovering new fun features with Yuan Bo? Wait, you get... Dude, Yuan Bo sounds like a different game.
We march! Usha!
Like, we're playing Warhammer over here, Warhammer 3. You're playing something else with him. Okay, let's go. We need our dudes inside. Yeah, we're losing tomb guards. It's not too big of a deal. We can have tomb guards globally recruited. Okay, get in.
My will be done!
Yeah. Meanwhile, Yuan Boy is playing Warhammer 40k.
Yes! To king!
Okay, you guys leave the map. You don't really matter. We killed some of their flying units. That was not bad. Okay, this is bad though. They have a spellcaster. They have a very good spellcaster.
Shakur! It is well.
So us staking units actually doesn't work. Yeah, this might be a how you say loss. Yeah, look at this. We're just getting ping horror.
Not far! Soft Nakta! Perish! Good! Go!
Okay.
Obey and move!
Come on, come on, come on. We actually need to get the Lord out. He's soaking in too much damage.
My orders! Destroy!
Okay. Try to kill Kairos. My guy, Kairos. No, 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 no. Freaking hell, man.
Come now!
Freaking hell.
Obey! Move! Sepulchral Majesty!
Yeah, we're actually not doing the best here.
Agreed!
Come on, come on. Okay. If we can kill Kairos, we're definitely turning this around. You think Cathay is more about boosts in power? Yeah, could be. Come on, 30 to 25 sets. Come on, come on, come on. Too easy. Too easy.
Destroy!
Yeah, I think we have to get out. Or go into these guys.
Hekulosa! Knock
How
Shakur!
much damage? Yeah, they're doing damage.
Animus! Not far!
Okay, let's charge in here maybe. Give them a big heal.
Good!
Okay, go in here. Come on, we just need to win this and we'll be fine. Just win this.
Curse them all! Soft Nakta! Destroy!
No, 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 don't get pushed back. We can't really afford to take any more damage on you. Yeah, if we take more damage, we might crumble. Okay, Discord, go, go, go. Fudge. Okay. And now we have to go for the ball. We have to go for the ball. Get the spearman in. Casket can get out.
Go! Come now!
Okay. Big heal in a couple of seconds. Wait, wait, wait. Come. Okay, I think that got everything. Okay, and just keep sitting, keep going together. Here at Nap. How did Tomb Kings ruin my life? They're too much fun, man. And I'm not even kidding about that. They're too much fun. Every time I stop that stream because I need to eat or I need to take a little break, and then half an hour later I'm rested or I've eaten and I'm ready to get back into it, but then I can't get back into it because I'm not going to play this offline, right? We need to play to continue it online. Okay, let's just end the fight. Yeah, and then I can't sleep because I'm thinking, what if I do this? What if I do that? Also, I'm kind of considering playing another Tomb. No, I I want to play another Tomb King playthrough after this one, but I think that would be too much. Yeah, we're going to play something else. Leave Tomb Kings for a couple of weeks, for a month from now, we'll play them again. Play Beastmen. Aren't Beastmen? Don't they have just hordes? Aren't they like? Can you even get territory with Beastmen? Oh, faction destroyed. Thank you very much. And we only lost 2 units. None that are very important. That are too important. Yeah, let's get more Ushapti. You have single cities and then raise everything else around it. Yeah. Is there a limit to how many armies you can have as Beastman?
King of greatest dynasty.
Do we just go for jars here? Do we just go jars? Oh, so Beastmen really are like Tomb Kings. Okay. Yeah, let's get just buff our front line. Pretty sure Skarsbrand won't attack us. Yeah, and this army is really not that special. Even if we do get attacked by Skarsbrand, we can remake this army pretty easily. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I'm also planning to play Beastmen soon. I think next we might play Chaos Dwarfs. I haven't played. Yeah, I love Chaos Dwarfs. Haven't played them in a while. I was thinking of Zatan. That might be next. Okay, let's get some more scorpions. Do you want to get growth? Yeah, let's get growth instead. Yeah, so our movement is done. We're waiting for next turn to keep going. You found some mods that actually allow you to confederate the other Tomb King factions. Yeah. The worst thing, we can get more legendary lords that we can confederate with Tomb Kings. This is the only thing that I wouldn't say bothers me, but that I would like to be that we can do, right? I do like collecting legendary lords whenever possible. You have semi-legendary lords you get from your tech. Yeah, but aren't they literally the same? And then they just have a little bit better trait, but everything else is literally the same, right? Yeah, we'll see. Tier 4. Get the bone dude. Wait.
My glory.
Did we get a discount here? Nope, never mind. Okay, sure.
Address me as your highness.
Which spell? Okay. Yeah, here you go. Yeah. So, are you telling me you're cheating, Rednap? You have your cheats on. Action white. Wow, that's nice. Little bit of research. Uh, let's go for a little bit of protection. Master builder. Oh, that's actually pretty good master builder. Reduced a little bit of cost and build time.
My will be done.
Plate armor 27. Yeah, no middle ground. This guy is kinda buffed. Let's go canopy jars. Nope. Yeah, we're going to get eventually we will get like 15 of these citadel buildings. So yeah. Hey Axia. Finish your Arcan playthrough playing Gorok for the first time. Gorok is insane. Yeah, Gorok. I think I was hyping him up last time we played Lizardman. He's he's pretty freaking. I I I don't want to say stupid, but yeah, he is supposed to be like the best character ever, right? Just don't let him go into melee. That's the only yeah, so we don't have any trade goods. We need one of each trade good. Yeah, and we're getting the trade goods just so for us. Yeah, we're getting them just so we can craft items. I think we're approaching the part of the game where we want to craft items.
Tomb King.
Uh, did we miss something? Show us the trade goods. Yeah, and then we have to get the iron. We really need the iron. He regularly gets 2000 kills by himself. Hey, SpongeBob. Good to see a thriving Bony Boy Empire. Yeah, well, it's been tough, man. It's been tough. Uh, yeah, raising a Bony Boy Empire it has left me with sleepless nights, let me tell you. Okay, I think that's enough. That is enough. Extraction. Yeah, go for growth. And wine. Yeah, I think I clicked it. Yeah, got the wine. You check the special lords. Yeah, that's what I thought. So just the trait is different. Everything else is the same. We're getting a rebellion. Yeah, that's a fine rebellion. We can stomp it out. And movement and growth. Less defenders want to trade. How about that? The rest of the army is just spectating. Yeah, usually I play Krogar. Yeah, he's here. We can show him. I just have him on the Carnosaur, ripping everything apart, and then Krog just bombs everything that remains. Right? It's a literal dream team. Check. Yeah, I can do that. We're getting a new army in 2 turns, by the way. Yeah, we're starting to ramp up our army numbers. Yeah, with Tomb Kings especially, it feels so good whenever you get your army numbers up.
Do not let my death mask unnerve you.
No. Yeah, we're going to go kill them. I just don't know how we kill Krogar. We might have to let him sack one of our settlements. Yeah, that doesn't matter which Lizardman Empire you play. If you play long enough, it turns out into Krog and his cheerleader. Yeah, but it is historically accurate. Lord Krog is the best. Rebellion faction destroyed what? What the hell? The Bretonians, they're overdoing it. Yeah,
Unyielding masters of Nehekara, we receive you.
12 settlements. Yeah, I have a conspiracy theory that I'm getting more and more convinced on as we play that the beta AI is actually alive. Yeah, it might be a coincidence, but it might not be a coincidence.
Find my harem. Nehekara will be mine.
Let's get jars.
Their existence.
I'm not sure, but look. Where is the last time you've seen Bretonia do this? And we only see like 1/3 of the world here, even less probably. And then we see 3 factions that have more than 10 settlements. Yeah, there is definitely something going on here. Yeah, Axio agrees. Okay. Yeah. And by the way, I'm not complaining. This campaign feels pretty good. The AI and stuff. It feels good. It's not me complaining.
Immortality.
I'm just making a observation. Okay, that's happening. And then we have a healthy army.
Crude attempt to subjugate.
Onward, soldiers!
You may touch
Yeah,
me only
this
in
is pretty awkward. I guess we're just we'll just stay in the settlement. I don't think we want to go ambush outside.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Yeah, do we want to go ambush outside?
The king moves.
Okay, budget, let's do it.
Dynasty.
Whose shop do you say? We do have Ushaptis, but these guys are not going to go into melee.
Land of the dead.
Okay, more missile damage. And then we have a front line. And then we also want to go for a resurrection. Lord recruit rank. Wait, we don't need the Lord recruit rank. We can get this next turn and it won't make a difference. And let's get the sandstorm as well. And then our prince. Okay, hopefully ambush works. We'll see. Okay, that's done. What are we doing with you?
This is forbidden. This king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, let's start slow walking in this direction. We can also. What if we get you into the?
Day of awakening comes.
What if we get you into the sea? That's going to heal you up,
Dynasty.
right? Right.
We move when I'm ready.
Ah, freaking hell, man. Didn't work. Are we losing a unit? Probably not. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go into the fortress here, heal up. Take the fail cargo. If it's a fight, we'll get a little bit of money and experience, maybe an item.
Bring me Neferata's head. Libaris shall rise again.
It's a storm.
We voyage.
Oh, why, hello there. This is money experience that's coming our way.
The climate
I like
is
it.
irrelevant.
Unliving curse.
You're kind of done. We can also take these two armies and start killing Oxyotl. Do we want to kill Oxyotl though?
Address me as your highness.
No, let's just get the hell out of the desert, of the wasteland. Yeah. One army being stuck in the wasteland is more than enough, I think.
Power in unlife. No!
Yeah, any suggestions? Wait, no, sorry. These two armies, we need to go kill the lizardman. Yeah.
Legions march. Submit.
Yeah, I was considering for a moment, maybe we go in Lastria, but eh.
Read, this is my order. Land of the dead.
They don't have as many pyramids in Lastria. Do we have pyramids in Lastria that we can build?
Arise, legions.
Okay, diplomacy is done, movement is done, and then we can just build a little bit. There are no Bretonians in Lastria, why even go there? Yeah, true. Lord recruit rank. Wait. Do we want this? There is a Brett, Mr. Alaberic. Yeah, let's go get him. Get him, boys. Yeah, if I'm being totally honest, the Lord recruit rank here doesn't really... it's not really worth it, is it? Because we'll get like, what, three new lords total by the end of the game? Maybe four? Yeah, let's just get big bone boys. We already got big bone boys there. And I'm going to go for Necro Knights with spears, with halberdos. We're waiting for growth. Let's do this. Oh, 7 turns away from our first tier 5 settlement. That's pretty exciting. Engine plans, we have to go to Lastria now. No expenses shall be spared. Wait, I like growth a little bit more. Yeah, but our going into infinity money, we keep managing to spend the money, even though we're making quite a bit of money. Okay, so there have been rumors circulating about a huge stockpile of canopic jars in Bregon. Maybe we need to check that out. That does seem interesting. Plus, yesterday's advice by Hauser, even though it almost ended our playthrough, it turned out pretty well. Yeah. Maybe he is worth listening to. Our little strategic genius.
The royalty of
What do I mean, maybe? Yeah, this aggression will not stand. Okay, this is interesting.
Sworn of the Sands, you are welcome. We are listening.
Yeah. So we're going to kill the beastman here for the canopic jars.
wills it.
No. Yeah, this just means we get less canopic jars from them.
Forward! Mine will.
Hmm, what were we doing, by the way? What were we doing? We want to go down the blue line, I think. Um, yeah, down the blue line. So raiding, no. Control, no. I guess replenishment is the best stat we can get. We have everything. Yeah, the audacity after you gave me so many great ideas. Yeah, some people are just not grateful, man. It's not you. Hmm. Do we give this boy a chariot and another shot at being a chariot guy? What do you guys think? Yeah, let's give him another chance. Maybe he surprises us. Maybe he
It's like this.
does not get killed.
Onward, soldiers!
Yeah, meanwhile, okay, fuse. Let's fuse. Trickster helm, pretty decent. Enchanted item. Yeah, this game highly recommended. Let's get it. And this is a lot of stats. Let's get it too.
What? Come then.
Yeah, we spent most of our jars though. That kinda sucks. But
Bow!
getting this on Khalida, yeah, this is stupid amount of stats. Flaming attack, melee attack, and then we blind people. This is like a free additional Helm of Discord. The blind.
Duck!
Let's auto resolve this.
Vengeance!
That was a lot of damage. Um, Canopy jars.
Hunger. It's inevitable. Summon magic.
Yeah. Don't have enough movement to attack the palace. We'll have to do it next turn. You're such a great... You see, Chet believes in you, Hauser. Even when I don't, Chet believes.
I deign to move. My will be
Oh.
done.
This didn't go as planned.
Address me as your highness.
We didn't even get out of the ambush stance, they just didn't move.
Land of the dead. Soon, not now. We never tire. Find my harem.
Okay. What now? We do have a lot of Doom Guards. No Kyrian. Scorpions. Kinda decent. We don't have any archers. And we don't have any chariots. Yeah, just keep on moving on. And then Temple of Skulls, Rasetra, Doomglade. Okay, Temple of Skulls. Okay, so I have a cunning plan, which is because we currently have extra ranks on lords. I'm going to do this. Just buy everybody out. Fuck. That wasn't smart. I should have gotten the lord in another settlement, not there. Never mind. Yeah, let's not do the same mistake. And then get the dude here. We wanted the recruiter to be in this settlement. Go back. Yeah, let's just make a push up this tech. So recruit a lord. Cunning.
My will be done.
Yeah, it's going to suck if they go for Serpent Coast or if they go for Teotihuacan, but I think it's okay to take the loss and then just finish them off. Because these two armies, we need both of them to be able to take the Golden Tower. And then this army, at least it can prevent Krogar from moving up north. But I don't think whatever we recruit here, it won't be enough to kill Krogar, right? Krogar is going to be absolute force. I bet he's at least level 18 by now. He should have the proxy, the Carney. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty dangerous.
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, pretty dangerous. So after we deal with the Lizardman, we're going to kill Skarsbrand. What's Skarsbrand doing, by the way?
Just a skull to me. That skull belongs to Kor.
Okay, he is going towards the target. I think we should be fairly safe. We can just go yoink all of these settlements right now. Yeah. It's good time to yoink settlements from Skarsbrand. Yeah, so we know these three settlements are not colonized. Everything else is filled with Skaven. How is Clan Morse doing? They're actually doing pretty well. Now that we see it.
You define me.
And yeah, this is something I don't like. So if they're just going to hold position for a while, we're going to heal up one turn, and then you know what?
Make way.
Let's just do this.
Stand, sentinel. In time.
Yeah, if they go for the settlement, we'll be fine. We can threaten their settlement. That's yeah, we're moving things forward. We're not getting stuck. That's all we want. Also, yeah, let's, instead of getting a couple of stats, let's do this. We're going to get all of these banners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And in 6 turns, we'll have one more army capacity. And this is, I wouldn't say more important, but just as important. Getting global recruitment duration reduction and global recruitment capacity. Yeah, this is something we really need. Yeah, because it's such a bother to find a settlement, to find a province where we can recruit all the units that we want, and also not only all the units that we want, but also that the province is decently positioned. Because let's say we get a new army down here somewhere, right? Then we'll need to spend turns and turns to reach any target. It's just, yeah, it's just better to have global recruitment, right? And why am I even explaining this? Incoming over explanation. Okay, build the settlements. Growth is good. Tier 4. It helps when I... Yeah, by the way, if you guys are curious about anything that I do, please feel free to ask. Yeah. Hey, Sectoral Rex. Yeah, dude, Tomb Kings... Yeah, they're too much fun. Yeah, can't stop playing them, and when I'm not playing them, I'm thinking about playing them. It's not good for my life. Okay, going for tier 4 here. Wait, growth. And we spend the money. Yeah, but I'm actually serious, Rex. I'm actually kind of serious about this. Yeah, this is the pattern since Sunday. So I stopped stream because I'm either hungry or tired or both, and then I take a little break, I eat something, and I'm ready to go again. But I can't go again because yeah, you guys are not online in the afternoon or in the evening, right? So I'm like, yeah, but this is our playthrough. This is not just my playthrough. So I have to wait until the next day to continue playing. And then I can't sleep because I'm like shaking. I'm like, I need my Tomb King fix. And then, yeah. Keeps repeating. It's not easy. I don't know. I think the last time I had so much fun on a new faction I discovered, like definitely Norska, but I think even more so with Chaos Dwarfs. Like, you know, when I don't know, I think something just clicked. It's extremely fun.
Find my harem.
And let's get more bone boys.
Yes, grovel, beg.
Um, Is this army enough to do anything? Tomb King fix, yeah. Let's wait for one more turn.
Of course.
Do you want to wait for one more turn?
Your Highness. Now we go. Lock crouch.
Nah, yet let's this is
My will be done.
a bit YOLOing, but let's do it.
All shall perish. Arise, my legions. Rise. Servants. To war for Nehekara. Legions move. Send the chariots.
Oh well. I mean, we already started the fight. No going back now.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. I forbid this. I serve no master but the
Holy hell. Suddenly we have two insane fights. Don't listen to me. That's hallucinations caused by lack of canopic jar. Yeah. I knew it.
and power. Set sail.
Oh, never mind. It's not even a fight. Yeah, let's send you to reinforce down here. Yeah, severe lack of canopic jars. It's not good, guys. It's not good. We can kick these guys and recruit silver ranks. Those were copper ranks. Scrubs.
Begin!
Retonia is patient when listening and fair in judgment. Speak.
I think we don't want to do that. Yeah, all of their armies are over here. Let's go.
Fellow sovereign of undeath, let us weave our desires. I
Eh. We took the military alliance so we can heal up. We're going to declare war on the Brits anyway. What's the worst that can happen, even if we have an alliance, right? Surely they're not going to start fighting Oxy or something. Surely.
the dead.
And then...
Legions march.
yeah. Kinda sucks not to have underway travel. We could have jumped this in one turn, but no.
One living march.
Knight's promises you have their opponents. They do seem pretty attractive, yeah. For sure, for sure. Okay, you want to get the equipment? Talisman, Trickster Helm. Banner of Swiftness. We need to get more banners of Swiftness if we can.
Address me as your
Those are
Highness.
pretty sweet. Wait. So we need to get this guy to have regen or whatever as well, right? So okay, we can buff all of these units
Arise,
with
my
this one.
legions. Rise.
Melee weapon charge, yeah, whatever.
Shatter their bones.
Give me the scorpion. Give me this guy because we're buffing them with the bottom army, and you can get something like this. Sure. Increase mobility and get them jars.
Attack and destroy. Destroy all.
Oh, I went to the guy to give him items, by the way. I forgot to give him items. Giant blade, helm of discord, endurance. Perfect. You struggle with Tomb Kings against high armor factions like dwarves. Yeah. So, Spongy, did you? I'm not sure if you watched Sunday and Monday. So I find this kind of funny, but I got stuck turn 1 Sunday and Monday, and then we were getting like to turn 5 maybe. Hey Battlefield, thanks for the follow. And we were stuck, like we were stuck on the first like 3 to 5 turns all Sunday and Monday, like that, and those were like 5, 6, 7 hour streams. Just because once we get to the dwarves, Torek would annihilate us. So in the end, what we end up doing, we take Lamia turn 2, we take Makrak turn 4, we take Granite Massive turn 5, and we declare war on Torek turn 5. So Torek comes over before Torek is too over leveled, too overpowered. I think that's the best strategy. And then you take these dudes, those Shapti Great Bows, you shoot Torek to death, and then you have the Nekeharan warriors to melee the infantry. That's the secret sauce if you want to have a good start without having to ally Torek. But yeah, I'm also not having a good time against armor. Not good time at all. Like I think the secret to Tomb Kings is to get a lot of Nekeharan warriors really early on, and forget about archers. Like online, I hear, I see a lot of people hyping up the archers a little bit. I think the archers are not going to help us at all early game. It's going to be mostly up to the Nekeharan warriors. These guys are going to do very well against any infantry. Hey, Propovednika. Hello, hello. Yeah. What a surprise. What a surprise. Yeah, but it's a real struggle early game with Tomb Kings just because of the armor penetration. We have none. Hey Koru, didn't get a notification. Shadow banned. Wow.
My demand. Petra watches.
Okay, let's get into it. This is our good Sphinx. And is this a siege? No, it's an open fight, open field fight. I think we can do good things here. Yeah, but it's fine, Koru. You didn't miss too much. Yeah, we're having a little bit of fun in the wasteland, and then yeah, we're getting ready to kill some Bretonians. I know Hauser is hyped up over there. Yeah, eating his marmalade gem. Leave you alone. Hauser. Yeah, that's okay. Let's do that. Cavalry. Let's do a proper setup. And I'm just going to charge these dudes because they don't have any fast units. If we get into any actual trouble, we can just run out. Let's go. I want to kill the javelins. I do not appreciate the javelins. They can dish out a good amount of damage. Okay, let's move. No, no, just save the spells. Save them. Yeah, look at the difference between the Necro Sphinxes because of a little bit of movement. Yeah, it's pretty drastic. Okay, reinforcements. Ooh, get it closer. Our dudes are fairly slow. Okay, we can kill their characters. And yeah, the charge goes a long way with the Sphinxes. So I think we want to keep shuffling targets. Yeah, that's going to be that's going to give a better result. Yeah, sorry, but as I was saying a little bit ago, let's go back to the start of the campaign for our Tomb Kings. The start of the wait, you can also deal a little bit of damage. Yeah, for Khalida especially, it's difficult because we're stuck between three real threats. One is Skaven, which is Clan Morse, and Clan Morse is the easiest one to deal with because they don't have any real armor early game, and as long as you can kill their legendary lord, everything else is just a-okay. Okay. Um, did I misclick the hill? Probably. Okay, you go down here. You go over here. And then we can do a little bit to get back, get back, get back. Should have defended that one. Yeah, so the first Skaven, the first threat is the Skaven, which is the easiest one, right? I'm sorry, I'm trying to fight and talk at the same time about different topics. We'll get it eventually. And then you have two threats that you can't deal with. One is Torek, the other one is Krogar. Like before turn 10, there is just no realistic way you can do anything against them. It's just, yeah, as I said, it's just not realistic to think you can deal with them before then. Okay, you have healing, come back. And the only way I found to deal with Torek, and you have to follow this if you want to kill Torek early on, you have to rush him, and you have to get pretty much only melee units. Like, and if it's not only melee, it's going to be mostly melee. Because, yeah, you're really not going to do a lot with skeleton archers against armor. Okay, dude, I've been trying to send this guy back so he can give them a heal for an hour. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, Asteria. True, you do prioritize. Yeah, but I don't know. Everybody is recommending on the internet in playthroughs. Everything I've seen, everybody is just recommending get more archers. Archers are amazing. If you have enough of them, they're going to do great. And that is true, by the way. But it's going to be more true against humanoid factions, against greenskins early on, against other Tomb King factions, against zombies, right? I don't know. It's definitely a bit situational.
It is well. Ash denied. Petra agrees.
Are the Nekeharan warriors the only unit that scales properly into mid to late game? Yeah, I feel the Nekeharan warrior. I think they're my favorite Tomb King unit, like overall. Just because you have access to them, and then they continue. Yeah, they do. That's a good observation. They do scale quite well.
Unashul. Come now.
And obviously the Nekeharan warrior, like in most situation, do Shapti is going to be better, right? Or I wouldn't say like Tomb King Guard, the Tomb Guard, they're better things, but we do miss a lot of we do miss DPS with the Tomb Kings. I think DPS in most situations is going to be a little bit more valuable than tankiness. Now you do have to get a mix of both naturally. Okay, did we get him? Okay. Yeah, this wasn't I was slightly worried about this fight. It wasn't a bad fight. Okay, get him, boys.
Northern far.
Where is our other Sphinx?
My
And
will
why
be
isn't it
done.
fighting? For shame. The starting position for Torek is good. Yeah. Torek is a pain in the butt. And if you let Torek get level 14 early on, by the way, I think it's impossible to kill him with Khalida. Like, actually impossible. Like, even if you do your best, uh, I don't know, even if you try to use some cheese or something, I don't think you can do it. Kill, yeah. So you really have to either ally Torek or, as we did in this playthrough, rush him very early on. I just try not to let him. And by the way, when we get to Torek on turn 5, he's already level 10. So yeah, it's insane. Actually insane.
That's good. I'm living king.
Okay, go here. Keep casting spells. And yeah, we'll just heal a couple more percentages and end the fight. You feel it's very hard to access artillery? Yeah, I didn't even try to get artillery for the first like 40 turns, I think, because we already had one piece of artillery available. And even if we build up a tier 3 tier building to get access to the artillery thing, we would need a second one to increase the capacity because we already had the first piece. So I didn't even bother with going for artillery at all for the longest time. Yeah, I think I actually waited until we lost the artillery piece and then went for artillery. Okay. Cool. 25-45. Okay, this was insanely good. But also, these armies are pretty well built, I'd say. Yeah, and still we have the Nekeharan warriors and we still have tier 1 spearman units. And yeah, the army is still decent. And also the Ushabti, the normal Ushabtis, they're not an insanely strong unit. But yeah, if you combo them with the infantry, they do well. Is that something I would change in the future from your perspective? It has good killing potential once there is established static frontline and or choke point on the map. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about artillery? Um, if we're talking, would I play more with artillery? Yeah, I think I should implement artillery more in my playstyle, definitely. Okay, wait, let me occupy. So the thing I don't like about the artillery too much is the accuracy, but then artillery is one of our major ways to get value in the fights, because you can kill clumps of units with it, right? Uh, but I don't know. I think what we did this playthrough was pretty good. The way we played the early game. Mm. Does not accuracy? Yeah, it does get better, but even at high rank, I don't think Tomb King artillery is that precise. And this is the problem we have with Tomb King. It's not even the accuracy. Uh, fudge. I need to be in a fight to show you this. But let's say we have our front line over here, right? Where my mouse is. While the enemy is coming at us, the artillery is firing pretty well. The Tomb King artillery has a very big problem with the angle it fires, because it goes like this. It goes straight and then it goes up, and then the angle is kind of straightish and then it shoots up, something like that. So if the artillery is too close to our front line, it's going to shoot us in the back. Even if we're auto aiming a little bit further away, it keeps shooting us in the back. It has pretty bad friendly fire potential. So that's my biggest problem with it. Not problem as in it's not well designed, but a problem as in it's hard to justify me using it. Hey, justify, just yeah, to make it so that I think it's good enough to use every fight. Now we're talking about the normal catapults. The casket is absolutely insane, but also the casket, you can't really rely on it too much, because you get it like portioned off at you. You can only get one every 15 turns. So unless you're playing insanely long playthroughs, the casket is not really. I don't think you should play around the casket too much. But by the way, one casket. Yeah, sectoral. Now, the curve is much smoother than that. Of course, I was exaggerating it a little bit, but I think you got my point, right? Uh, you can't really shoot over your front line to hit units on the other side of the front line. Now, there are things that you can do to mitigate this that are not too difficult. Like you can part your front line. You can make you can move one of the units into the back a little bit, and then the enemy units will start to flow in, and then you can hit there with the catapult. That's a very easy way to solve it, to solve what I'm telling you. But then we have the crumble mechanic, so you can get into some real trouble if you're really adjusting the front line mid-fight. It's you don't have friendly fire. Yeah, I'm talking about whenever we have a frontline against frontline fight, and we want to shoot into their blob on the other side of our frontline. I haven't had the best experience in that situation. Fudge. This guy is not a big guy.
To battle for the Creator God.
Let's get the prince here. Give him the stuff and try not to get him murdered.
Your king demands.
Okay, infantry. Infantry.
I serve no master but the Dark Prince.
Yeah, I can see us getting into trouble here.
Legions, rise!
Here Renan, playing dwarves is the same. Yeah. Yeah, being careful is always a pretty decent thing to do whenever you're playing artillery. Now, can we actually do this? Yeah. Let's try. Worst case scenario, we just lose an army, right? What's the worst? Asteria, you want to know a bit more about the magic? Yeah, so this is something that's very interesting about the Tomb Kings, actually, because we get 1.2% of healing every time we cast a spell. So I don't even care what their spells do, as long as they're cheap. I just want to spam them. Let's... freaking hell. They're getting reinforced from the inside. We really wanted to catch them out of the fort. Okay, so where is their weak spot here? Usually you end up spamming the... Yeah, so we have one spell that's 2 magic and 2 spells that are 4 magic cost if you upgrade them to the maximum. Yeah. I think we have them here. I'll show you. Just where do we go in from is the question. I think we have to go here. Like, get everybody bunched up over here. Also, it might be a smart idea to just run away. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Okay, freaking hell. That's so much damage. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go back to our little spell talk. So here is the spellcaster. This is 2, this is 4, this is 4. So it's pretty... All of them give us very good utility. Like the physical resistance for 4 magic the extra base weapon damage for 2 magic and extra missile damage for 4 magic. The utility is there. Like, it's not that we don't get anything whenever we cast them, but their real value is in the heal. Yeah, it makes the whole thing. Can we? Do we want to break a wall and then shoot through the wall? But yeah, we want to keep the spells off of cooldown as much as possible. And we're going to do a blob inside and hope we can win the fight. Yeah, this is going to be a real grind fest. This is the prince. Bravely retreats threat. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, as we were saying, it's a very interesting dynamic, the Tomb Kings, because vampires also have a similar thing. Wait. Yeah, vampires also have a similar thing. Whenever they cast spells, they heal globally on the whole map. Wait, don't do this. But these guys not only heal, they resurrect. But then the vampire counts. They have spells that resurrect, right? Oh, okay. No, wait. We're going to go in from both places at the same time. Okay, let's not stack up in case they hit us with another spell. And yeah, basically, if we cast only this spell, we can heal everybody for 70%, right? Something like that. No, even more than that. Because every heal is more than 1%. So if we only cast this spell, we can do a stupid amount of healing. Yeah, so what we want to do is get our army over here, get this section to be ours, and then get the Ushaptis inside. Yeah, let's try doing that. I wish we had more units. Those Shaptis with the bows, they can break everything. Fudge. This is kind of bad. Yeah, we might have to bravely retreat here. Yeah, we might have killed this army. Let's get those Shaptis in.
Incantation of power! Not far!
Yeah, now we have to pray that the storm doesn't go into us. Hey, Hashut champion. Okay, interesting. The storm is on our side, it seems.
Sepulchral Majesty. Tomb Prince.
Okay, keep spellcasting. We are spending a good bit of magic here. Yeah, let's try to do that again. We have to get one more lucky storm like that.
Asaf's magic. Agreed.
Okay, not too horrible. Get the scorpions in the back.
God-wanted slaves. Invocation.
Get 'em. Yeah,
Lich Beast. Asaf strikes.
I kinda doubt we win this though. Even with everything here, I still doubt we win.
Incantation of power.
Yeah, I think we tried. We tried taking a too big of a bite.
I obey. Fight. Asaf's
Okay,
magic.
scorpions are gone. 9,000 damage, 9,000 damage. They did fairly well.
The cult agrees. Invocation.
But yeah, I really wish we had a little bit more healing here. It would have been pretty nice.
Lich Beast.
Yeah. Try to rely a little bit more on the spellcasting. Okay, big storm here.
Incantation of power. Realm of souls. Lich Beast.
And yeah, just keep healing, keep trying to kill stuff. Move back, spellcaster in danger.
Speed up.
Yeah, I again buy scorpions.
The dead do not rest.
Yeah,
Breakthrough promise.
not too hyped up. Thinking
Son of Henry!
kill the chariots. Keep giving our dudes damage. Yeah, they found us, boys. They found us. I think we just have to get a couple of good sandstorms here, or we have no chance. Yeah, hope our units can hold out a little bit more.
To king! It is well.
Okay, two more magic. Let's go.
Unliving king!
And yeah, it's up to the gods now.
Eternally loyal. Obey me! Carrion lord!
Give our dudes a little bit of healing.
Good! Tomb prince!
And you need to go. You need to go out. You're done. You are done, friend.
For Nehekara! Tomb prince! My will be done!
Yeah. Quite hilarious how we have Ushabti great bows that did not shoot. Okay, they did shot a couple of arrows. But goddamn. Okay, come on. We have a character over here that we wanna try to get. Wait, are you not chariot? No, 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 no. Everybody's on foot. Okay.
The living!
Confused myself. No way we actually ground this out. Yeah, this is actually crazy.
What, my king? Varjan!
Yeah, just kill these 3 units here. Come on. You have them. Holy hell. We did it. Any chance we heal anybody? Not really. We're healing our characters 1.5% every time. Yeah, we got super lucky that we had the Nekakaran priest here. Super lucky. Yeah, let's open the the lore of magic, and we can talk about it a little bit. We lost the scorpions, and we lost one of those Shapti great bows. Everything else can be returned immediately. We can just re-recruit it. Yeah. Considering how insane this fight was, I would say we did pretty well. Yeah, because I was really counting that we would be able to intercept their second army outside of the settlement. So my my initial plan was we fight this army outside of the settlement, and then we go into the settlement and split, like fight their armies half one, half later. Yeah, it didn't really work out. It did work out in the end. We won 8,000 experience, a lot of cash. Let's just occupy. And we captured 8. This is funny. We can recruit scorpions here. But 3 turn recruitment, we get +1 turn recruitment because of the climate. We can get bone giants here. Scorpions are not friend-shaped either way. Wait, where is our good priest? Okay, so I think the Nekehara lore of magic is absolutely fascinating. It goes so well hand in hand with our units. So the lore of magic itself, yeah, it's a combo. The lore of magic itself is not the thing that makes the lore of magic itself good. It's the lore of magic that can heal while the units do damage, right? It's I don't know. I find it quite interesting. Like it's not straightforward. It's not like lore of, let's say, heaven. You have a freaking nuke. You drop the nuke does damage. End of story, right? Here we have all the little spells. The little spells do some effects, like give us protection, give us extra range damage, give us extra melee damage, the Jaff incantation. And then we also have a little bit of damage dealing spell. Yeah, the tornado is not the most reliable one, but it is something that will contribute to the DPS on the battlefield. And while we're while we're hitting all of these tiny little spells that do tiny little things, in fact we're healing our skeletons, and then our skeletons can deal more damage because they get resurrected, they get more sustain in the fight. I don't know, I think it's quite enjoyable. I haven't even tried playing any other lore than Nekehara lore with Tomb Kings, because I think it's just the combination. I can't I can't not do the combination. It's too good. It's too much fun.
Are you parched? What?
Yeah, it's just too much fun. Isn't Bone Giant better than Scorpions? I'm not sure. But I think we'll have to, speaking of Bone Giants, we might have to get light magic lore for our Bone Giant stack. I think we have to immobilize units if we really want the Bone Giant to do a good amount of damage. Yeah, because I
High Queen Khalida.
like whenever there is a Tomb King video on the internet ranking units, the Bone Giant is always last. Nobody likes the Bone Giant. I have to test it out for myself. I haven't had the chance.
High Queen.
So yeah, I do get I do get what people are saying though. The reload is definitely atrocious.
Mine will.
Yeah, but you have to have a downside to the Bone Giant. You can have a unit that hits for 2000 damage and just goes arrow after arrow after arrow. And also the accuracy does make sense. It's a slow moving projectile, it's an arrow. But yeah, need to check it out for myself. We'll do it. Okay, there is a possibility that I forgot what I was doing here. We needed to get. mm, we need to get control in this settlement. Get more Shaptis. But yeah, those Shaptis definitely did show up for us, by the way. That definitely happened. Yeah, because those Shaptis by themselves are not the most insane unit. But if you get them in combination with the healing and stuff, they become
None but
much better.
may dominate me.
Mm,
My will be done.
wait, where is the army that we are globally recruiting from? Yeah, I think we'll need global recruitment here a little bit more. Yeah, speaking of shop, no. Where are the one turn you shop this? We don't have capacity. Yeah, so just get the Nekiharan warriors, they'll do fine.
Arise, legions.
Yeah, and that's why Tomb Kings ruined my life. They're a very well put together faction. Uh, I'm quite enjoying it. I haven't I avoided playing them for the longest time because they crumble. Because I don't know. I played with them a little bit. Yeah, I know. I actually do know why I avoided playing them, because they only have one army at the start. It's absolutely, it's stupid and genius at the same time. I don't know. It gives you something to work towards. Your armies are free, which is a nice little twist. Yeah. I'm impressed how good the Tomb King faction is. Super slow start, snowball towards the end. Yeah, but I mean, at turn 55, um, we're going to have 7 full armies with most other factions either way, right? Mm, but yeah, I don't know. Also, one more thing I want to mention before I continue playing. I love the mechanic of getting a research rate from all of your settlements. This is one more thing that surprised me. And then the mechanic of every time you get one more army, you lose research rate. I think that's kind of genius. Yeah, I don't know. I'm quite happy slash impressed with everything here. Um, yeah, all I can say, I was a fool not to see the glory of the Tomb Kings before. Mm. Wait, let me make a poll. Okay, guys, you have 10 minutes until the poll ends. Yeah, Angrim summoned the poll. We have to respect the poll summoning. And let's keep building up. Mm. Okay, let's get some more catapults. Finally, a non-biased poll. Canopic jars. We'll get this. We'll get this later. We don't want to upgrade Teotihuacan or the gold. Actually, we do want to upgrade the golden tower. Let's do it later, though. Get more movement. No. Oh yeah. Also, Ingrim, what makes Trollhammer torpedoes so good? They kill large units very, very, very quickly. The Trollhammer torpedoes. They do a lot of damage. Against infantry, they also do some damage, not as much, but large units like I don't know, like mammoths, like cavalry, like whatever. They're just going to have so much fun against that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns until we get another army. And end turn. Is there something we want to reconsider here? No, I think we're good. KJ, yeah, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I really was wondering. I was like, where is Jay today? Did something happen? Hopefully everything is all right. Mm, okay. What if we do this? Yeah, I'm just going to get this auto resolve. It's a bit too convenient not to take it. And then go for more jars. You got waylaid by a roast lamp. Oh, okay. So it's good stuff. Hey Taihaku. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Jay came in time, just in time to share some Trangi knowledge with us.
King of greatest dynasty. To battle for the Creator God.
I'll fudge. I guess we are getting a bone giant here. What's with the poll? Angrim suggested it. Yeah. Can't not do the poll. Had to be done. Yeah, by the way, I'm impressed how a poll on Hauser is more popular than polls I do for which faction I should play next. Yeah. Definitely not mad about that one at all. Definitely not mad.
Be done.
Okay, let's go. Let's check the island out, and then we'll jump down here. Do a little bit of murder.
Land of the dead. Find my harem.
What are the options for the next run? I think we should play Chaos Wars. I haven't played Chaos Wars in like half a year or something. I'm going to lose my touch with Chaos Wars. We don't want that to happen.
Destroy all. Unliving march.
Yeah, the secret, the super secret outpost to factory ratio. No, I've only ever played as Drazov.
What? We never tire.
But like I don't get bored. I can play the same Lord 20 times in a row and I don't get bored at all with the Lord.
Move, but not yet.
Like Lizardman. So I had like 3, 4, 5,000 hours in the game only on Lizardman on one Lord and on Dwarf on one Lord. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's how I'm able to play new factions on stream. Because I haven't played like at least half of the Legendary Lords, if not more. And it's
Address me as your highness.
yeah, it's been
Address me
pretty
as
good.
your highness.
Okay,
My will.
let's do this. Yeah, I've been hiding it pretty well. Hey Jora. Uh,
My will be done.
okay, let's do a little colonization. Hey Renan, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so Jora, I know you'd let Khalida also ruin your life. Yeah, we know. Hmm. Okay, so is this actually happening, guys? Look, every time we have surplus, we just go more in surplus and more in surplus because all of this tech costs 100 to research, right? And then we're just going to hit all the surplus in here and it will give us a couple of extra turns. That's not bad.
Victory in our death.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think Drazoth is by far the best legendary lord on Chaos Dwarfs, just for his starting position.
I reign.
Yeah, I don't know, but Jorah, what does Catherine say about that? Hmm? What does Catherine have to say?
The day of awakening comes. I shall take your advice.
The clearly not rigged poll just went to Hauser.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew the results up front. Yeah, I could tell. I had a good feeling about the poll all along. Okay, what do we actually need to upgrade first, guys? Tell me. Is there something I'm missing that we need to upgrade first? We need to get some control here before we get into trouble.
Immortality and power.
Control? No. Yeah, Jorah, that's what they want you to think, by the way. Yeah. That's how they get you. We're pretty close to a tier 4. Let's get the tier 4 first. Okay. And we can probably take the book here. Yeah, by the way, what the hell is this? Take Castle Drakenhof. Uh that's not going to be easy. Yeah, by the way, what do you guys actually think? Should we do a whole world takeover with Tomb Kings? Like, because it feels like uh we need to go past turn, like, let's say 70 or 80 to get into the good stuff, to get like full Sphinx armies, and I don't know. Yeah, it feels like having the playthrough end this early. We're not that far off from the playthrough's end, right? Like we need to get a couple of more of these settlements, and we'll be kind of done.
Snakes like
What's the worst Short Lord? It's, yeah, the worst one is Zatan, and that's the one I want to play. And he's the worst. He's the least powerful Chaos Dwarf Lord. Uh, Long Tomb King campaign without Cetra's voice. That's sad. AMS Paint, yeah. uh, did we do all the fights? Did we do all the fights? Yes, we did all the fights. We did the... what's this, by the way?
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
What the hell is going on here?
Dog off.
Now, also, entirely by accident, we're kinda close enough to intercept. But yeah, the Black Tower is going down. We repeat, the Black Tower is going down. I'm not going to cancel the building just in case they siege instead of take it. But yeah, okay.
This is my climate.
Convert the whole world to skeleton desert. Yeah, let's end the turn. I don't know. It feels like I'm just starting to get stuff done. It's sad to end the playthrough at this point, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is what real sadness feels like. Can we defend this? I don't think there is a chance in hell we defend this. Okay, we got one settlement decreased by one level. We'll live with it. Yeah. Just live with it. Had to be done. Oh wow. Now we will be able to recruit a new army in 3 or 4 turns. No. Settlement sect. That's okay. Sealed away. Even the AI knows.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Priest king of greatest dynasty. My will be
Okay.
done.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a quickly allowed to resolve, right?
The resurrection.
Well, it would have been if we have the movement. Do we have the movement? Yeah, we do. Okay.
Power in unlife. Address me as your highness.
Interesting. Let's equip just in case we have to go into the fight. Talisman. Now, there is no way this is the guy that already killed him once, right? What are the odds? So do we grid for the defeat rate on one more dude? Yeah, let's not. Budget. Yeah, I just want this to be done. Because we could have gotten the defeat trait on this guy next turn. Maybe. Let's not bother too much with it.
Agreed. This is my order.
Yeah, and we'll take this army, chuck it up north. Let's upgrade Lamia. Yeah, upgrade because there is a chance something might come for Lamia. Okay, and we need 170 more jars to complete this. One more army capacity, 1 to 3 turns. Pretty reasonable.
Liberus shall rise again.
We retreat.
Okay, we'll have to fight this out. It's going to be fun. That's not a problem. Haven't killed greenskins in a bit.
Petra watches. Find my heart.
2 points. Okay, now that we have Tomb Strike, let's go down the blue line. I don't think the second section of the yellow line is all that important. Yeah, I, the stats are nice, but it's not all that important. Oh. Well, thank goodness we equipped the stuff here. Um, but fudge. What do we do against the mortars? Surely this is not the way we lose the army, right? And we have a casket here. The casket is irreplaceable. Yeah, this is slightly scuffed. We can make a wide line, try to hack them. That might work. Okay, so there are two real approaches that we can do here. One is charge them and hope for the best, and the other one is go into a corner and try to snipe their artillery somehow. As cool as this Tomb King campaign has been personally, you'd call it a rep. You just wanted to make a pun, Jora? Is that it? For shame. Yeah, let's go. Let's go try to call it a rep. Cough, cough. Also, lots of other factions you love. uh, yeah, there are a couple of more things I feel like I wanna do here. So we're not going to rush this campaign. I'm still having fun. Why rush it? Also, Kislev, yeah, Catherine, we need to wait for the patch to come out. The patch is going to be freaking huge for Kislev. Uh, fudge. Never mind. I think we have to do this. Let's go try to disrupt. And then if we lose the army, I'll cry a little bit, and that's going to be that. Haven't cried in a little bit. Spongy, you're also doing fun campaigns until patch. Okay. Yeah, we're going to eat so much damage here.
Move, slaves!
Dude, run. What are you doing? Okay. Kill the dead guards. Let's try to hack some zombies with other zombies. Okay, then I think we need a lot of healing here. Wrap them up, wrap them up. Yeah, is a usual Kislev injure. I think the Kislev rework is going to be definitely worthwhile to play.
My orders!
Yeah, do we not have anything to kill the Rotten Leviathans with?
To kill! It is well.
That's kind of terrifying. Look, we're dealing 0 damage to the Leviathans.
My will!
Okay. Like the other option is kill everything else and then try to, but it's 2 of them. It's going to be a little bit harder to get them to crumble that way. Okay, try to kill their lord. Yeah, no way the Leviathans just straight out kill us, right?
Petra worships me! To kill!
Okay, wait. Finish what you started. Okay, one more good hit. One more good hit. Okay, now stop shooting. You're doing damage to our own dudes. Okay, okay. We scared them. Oh, I just saw this. Yeah, Geraldo loves a variety of factions apparently. Yeah, he likes Kislev, he likes Catherine, he likes the Ice Court. Yeah. I hear he likes bears. Maybe warsleds even. Lots of other things he loves. Let's get jars. Yeah, he also likes the Ursanites. Yeah, fair.
Land of the dead. Cross the sea. We move when I'm ready.
Yeah, well, what did we get from that fight? We only got 10,000 gold, and then we got a common item. Did we get scammed or did we get scammed? What is this? It was a fight that almost destroyed our army. Yeah,
Arise,
we kind of got lucky because we put the items on. Without the items, we might not have even made it.
address me as your highness.
Constantine is dead. Yeah, we can make him into a mummy. That's going to be a cross between Kislev and Tomb Kings. You know, like with the dude over here, I keep forgetting Arkan. Yeah, like with Arkan, we'll have Constantine be instead of Vampire Counts and Tomb Kings, we'll have Kislev and Tomb Kings. Come on, why not?
Advance.
Yeah, this is... They're making us go back. I don't love it, but we have to do it.
High Queen
And then
Khalida.
give our queen the items and go into the fight again. Talisman. These two dudes are just going to chill in the back. No. Uh, I'll give you some stuff. Don't cry.
Is it hot?
Oh, sorry. We need one more thing.
Ibarra shall
Silly
rise
this.
again.
Yeah, fudge it. Oh no, that was not a good auto resolve.
Scream!
Should not have taken the auto resolve.
Devotee of the lady.
Now we need to fight the devotee of the lady
Bring me
on half health.
Neferata's head.
That's gonna suck a little bit. Can't trust, yeah. Can't trust the auto at all. It said medium casualties. How is that medium casualties? Yeah, it's an interesting relationship for sure between the auto resolve and myself. Okay. Do we have paint? We don't have paint. Okay, well, we do have paint now. And that's about it. Okay, we actually don't have enough stuff to spend money on. We're doing it. We're going infinite. Ancient Glory. Raise or sec. We do get 20 canopic jars. Do we want to sec it? For 20 canopic jars? Maybe.
We must rebuild our legions.
rights. This is a dead right to us, pretty much. Maybe we get it after. Mm, no, let's just get it, just so we have a right going on. We can we can also just take the uh, Sandstorm attrition. Hmm. I don't know. Growth is definitely going to help us a little bit. And this is a pretty decent deterrent to enemy armies. Yeah. Let's go. Whenever we're faced with a choice of smart play or greed, I think we go greed almost every time. In my book, greed is usually the better option, the funner option.
A reptile should skulk in the jungle.
No. Wait, do we have a chance to get them to be our vessels? I'm not going to make them our vessels. I just want to check. Greed is the way, yeah. Yeah, greed has never steered us wrong. We have never done anything bad because of greed, right? At least I can't remember. Yeah, any such instance. What the actual hell? Imrik died. We need a greed is good Gordon Gecko emote. If only we had somebody that was responsible for emotes. Like, if only we had a Pepe Bringer in chat. If only.
Have smiles on us.
Yeah, but currently our grid is good. Is the is the Star Trek one with the Latinum, gold press Latinum. I love it. Every time I see it, it's quite greedy. You can't get greedier than Ferengi. No, you can't.
Find my harem. Find my harem. My will be done.
Okay, so our yeah, we're
Dead seas.
we're good here. We're replenishing here. Let's stay for a little bit.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Find my harem, land of the dead. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Yes, grovel and beg.
What to do? Do we take both of these armies? Yeah, we'll take both of these armies and we'll go kill Skaven and stuff. I think that's the way.
Send the chariot.
Let's reinforce, get a little bit of experience on the other dude as well. We're going north anyway.
Stride to greatness. To battle.
Yeah, this is easy auto resolve and just keep going north. Faction destroyed. Fudge, I didn't check if they would be our vessel.
My dynasty.
I wouldn't have vassalized them.
Not yet.
We wanted them killed, but it would have been funny to check. Okay, go up here. Look at all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So many recruitment slots. Okay, we have a front line. We have a Ushapti bow stack. This is gonna be pretty decent.
The goddess wills it. The goddess wills it. We begin. Undead march. Focus.
Yeah, now in this army, the only damage we really have is Khalida and the 2 catapults. Do we go for the Pulse of Despair or do we wait for one turn? Because they do have a lot of army.
I have seen your heart.
Are you parched?
Hmm. Okay, give me a moment. Let me think about it. Do we have any other armies to move?
Living curse.
This one is done moving, and this one.
King of greatest dynasty. Stand sentinel. In time we move.
Yeah, we need to recover our territory here. These territories are going to get cut, probably. This is quite horrible to move in this area for us. It takes so much time because all we have is marching stance. Whenever we want to cross the river, we have to wait for a whole turn. Yeah, it's quite inconvenient. And then back to our great lady Khalida.
The climate is irrelevant.
Yeah, guys, I also want to play with these guys, with the giant statue dudes. Yeah, people are really not loving them. They're kind of not recommended. Yeah, marching through swamps without tunnel stance, kind of awful, pretty awful. Okay, let's go for it.
I do not care for you or your ilk, so speak before I change my mind.
High Queen Khalida.
They're gonna hit us with the pokes. Yeah, too late to regret anything. We already went in. The large constructs look amazing, kind of underperform a little. Yeah, so this is where I'm currently at on giant units, like the Mammoth, like the actual giant. I'm guessing the constructs as well, right? Oh, also the Dread Saurian. I think I have never been so disappointed in my life. It's the first time I played the Dread Saurian. I thought the Dread Saurian would be like a one-man Doomstack, one entity Doomstack. Yeah, it kind of had me bummed out pretty badly. But as I'm playing the game, I do understand that giant units have to have a downside. Like currently, their biggest downside is spears do a lot of damage because they surround them, and then anything that shoots at them hits. Accuracy doesn't matter, it hits and it starts grinding them down, but they're still kind of insanely powerful even with those downsides. Yeah, I want to check them out for myself. Anything anti-large, anything ranged, 80% of the game. Yeah, and if you're playing dwarves, it's 100% of dwarves. Yeah. But you do run out of ammunition and you can focus. Okay, let me start making something, doing something by the way. Because and you can focus out anti-large units. Most of the time.
Hide me, Khalida. Vengeance!
Okay, let's do a little bit of Spokesman extermination.
Hide Queen Khalida.
Yeah, I think we just have to do this like we would play zombies. Get everybody in a bundle and move them forward. They don't have catapults. Then they don't have the trebuchets, so this might work. Yeah, it's not the. It's kind of exciting for me playing in the blob. I haven't really played a lot of blob things.
Yes!
I haven't played undead blob things.
Attack! Polybaras!
Oh, by the way, yeah, I have something that blew my mind yesterday, Tai. We were chatting with Rednap. He actually told us this. Um, yeah, I've never played Ghost at all. Definitely. Yeah, I have so many characters I need to play. We're going to play them together on stream. It's going to be, yeah, gonna be fun. Yeah, I keep hoping that it's probably a good thing that I haven't played most of the factions, and now we can play them on stream together. Right? Hope. I'm not a one faction Andy. I was biding my time whenever I start streaming, and then we can play them together.
My orders enacted. Hide Queen Khalida.
Yeah, so by the way, Tai, did you know that what are we doing? Okay, we're taking range damage. Did you know that if you can reduce global cooldown, global recruitment time on units if you have 10 or more of the building of the recruitment building type. Okay, well,
Queen Khalida.
apparently I was.
Queen moves.
What is going on here? Ooh, we got hit by an AoE. We got hit by something here. Killed half of our army. Yeah, apparently I'm the only one that didn't know that. Oh, that, that's good idea. Let's get our dudes out of the fire at will. I think we can force them to come at us with Khalida a little bit. Oh wait, let me heal the army first.
High Queen Khalida.
Okay, and then we'll take the point with Khalida. Uh, let's move. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed that I get my cooldown reduction. But yeah, I was not 100% sure where it was coming from. It's nice to know, let me tell you.
Slaves to me!
Yeah. We might lose this fight, by the way. I'm not sure. I keep saying we might lose this fight, we might lose. This might be the one that comes through.
Necrotech, I agree. Orders accepted.
Okay. Do you guys see how fast Khalida is with the banner? Yeah, too bad it's so hard to get banners on Tomb Kings.
Obey me.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this functions just as well as Gorst's stake, right? I don't think there is a real difference. This should be better because it's not just zombies. Kinda.
Yes.
Yeah, if I'm trying to cope real hard.
Strike them.
Okay, go back. Yeah, we're sucking in all the damage, all the arrow damage. Okay, go back. Give them a heal. Let's get those Shabti to fight as well. Yeah, I'm not too enthused with this. Ah, fudge.
Queen Khalida.
We lost the character. The Necrotech actually got killed. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have given him a chariot. Yeah, went against my gut. Yeah, Hauser, did you notice we lost the necrotech between I did? Before I did? Yeah. Oh, 07, you shall be missed.
Hi, Queen Khalida.
Actually, why not just buff Khalida? Instead, do this, help her out a little bit. And yeah, we have a lot of Winds of Magic. Yeah, we're going to win this, but at what cost?
Hi, Queen Khalida.
We lost our Necrotech. He does suck a little bit though. He does suck. Like the only loss that we lost the Necrotech, we don't have extra campaign movement range now. That's the only thing I'm really crying about here. And then we can spend some of these Winds of Magic to heal. Yeah, I'm just cycling all the spells. And yeah, the first 5 seconds of every spell, we get 1.2% heal. So everything that is alive is going to get back to full health like before the fight started. In Warhammer 40k. Yeah. I mean, don't we have like laser spears on our sepulchral stalkers? Look, nothing died except for the necrotech because we got him on a chariot. Let this be a lesson to you all. Never get the guy on a chariot. Screw the chariot. Never go chariot on guys that crumble. Never. And now we have to play with less movement. Thank you very much.
Is now Liberas. Hi, Queen Khalida.
Yeah, let's get some let's get some skeleton archers. Turn 58. Chariots are a death sentence. Maybe they need seatbelts. Pretty much. There was a new TV series about charioteers in the Roman age. It was a drama or something. That one was pretty good. That yeah, there was a lot of chariot deaths in that one. I don't remember the name, but it was a good TV show. A lot of crumbling chariots there as well. Yeah, we don't have wood either. Who's the Roman guy that hit his own age? Wow. Hitting me with history questions midstream. How dare you? We're getting a tier 5 settlement next turn, by the way. We're starting a tier 5 settlement next turn. Yeah, so if we get enough of these buildings, we'll be able to globally recruit Screaming Catapults in one turn. That's something that we might be interested in. Roman is a regular Slav name. Yeah, you have to love the wasteland build turns timers. Gotta love them. And we're missing, yeah, we're missing 5 jars, and then we get one more research done next turn, and then we get the global army, the global recruitment plus army combo. That's going to be pretty good. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm kind of stupid. We don't need to build 10 catapult buildings. We'll get them in one turn recruitment starting the following turn. Yeah. It is necessary for the catapult capacity though. That's definitely a necessity. Yeah, we're doing pretty well with control. Don't worry too much about it. And yeah, end turn. This is going to be a fun fight. If they attack us, we're going to annihilate them. They also might take the Black Tower. Yeah, let's see what happens.
You are in the court of a king.
Yeah, but honestly, this turn was slightly disappointing. I didn't see even one hype from Hauser, even though we started a war with all the Bretonnian factions on our coast. Not even one hype. But yeah, okay, we'll remember for next time. Ah, shucks. We won't have enough movement to reach them. You were focused on work? How dare you? What do you mean you were focused on work?
Becomes me. Strike at them. Snakes like the heat.
Uh,
Patience.
yeah, if we're lucky, they'll attack us with both armies. This is pretty annoying though.
Find my heart.
Reload, so reload at the start of the war.
Attack and destroy.
This is a pretty good army to get a healer, a Lich Priest in. We wanna do that.
Destroy. To war for Nehekara.
Well, yikes. Merge these. Merge. Then get them back. And one more spearman. Okay. That's okay way to heal up.
Of greatest dynasty. Land of the dead.
And that is our first bone boy. There he goes.
My dynasty. Quickly. Address me as your highness.
I will.
Okay, they don't have any armies. I think it's going to be
My heart.
safe to do this, and then you can do that as well.
Now we go.
And we'll take a little bit of attrition damage, but then we'll keep killing.
King of greatest dynasty. My will be done.
Wait, you can go here, kill greenskins. You can go here, and we'll decide afterwards, because I do want to start pushing the Skaven. Yeah, is this army good enough to kill Skaven? We have two Sphinxes here. Characters are not that important. Probably.
Find my harem. Legions march. My
Okay, but
will be done.
how can we say these army compositions are not interesting? Look, and
Petra, watch
yeah, if we win the game now, that means we won't be able to play with these army comps. Oh, what the hell? Scammed. We also need to put research into this thing. I thought we would get it like pro bono. Yeah, let's do this. We should have done this last turn.
I suppose so.
Before we did anything
Bring me
like this here. Okay, let's go back.
The queen returns.
Yeah, because this way they'll go back to Zanri, and we can just kill them. We don't want to be chasing them the whole game. Yeah, we'll come back to them a little bit later. Yeah, and one other thing, like whenever you have several of the same unit, they do play differently when you only have one of the units. Yeah, I also wanna make a bone dude stack. I think we can get like at least 3 or 4 inside of an army. Inside of the new army that we're getting in a couple of turns. That's also gonna be pretty interesting. Like, get a bunch of Ushaptis with great bows and then get some bone skeletons. Yeah. Everybody can hit range. Yeah. Wait. 2 jars, 5 control, income, provides garrison. I mean, it's okay. Let's get some more growth if we ever wanna grow that one. Before the game ends.
Unliving curse, priest king of greatest dynasty.
Wait, sorry. We want to buff the units, right? Let's buff the Ushabti. Okay, that was a very quick turn. A very quick one. And while we're going up here, the greenskins are kind of making us go up here. We'll try to do the quest battle as well. Wait, are you getting killed by greenskins?
I'll tear you apart
No.
as you deserve.
You darken my day with your very presence. What do you
Okay,
want?
because this is putting us also in an interesting position. What if we take Khalida and go north with her and leave the Bretonians alone? Yeah. You guys don't care about us killing Bretonians anyways. Do I say that one blunderbuss plays differently than when you have an army of blunderbusses? Yeah. That's I would agree with that statement for sure. Yeah, you don't see me reaching for the brown pants whenever I see one single blunderbuss, but whenever I see 5 blunderbuss units in an army, yeah, that's definitely a brown pants time. Oh, we're one-shotting it, thanks to all the surplus research. Yeah.
Libaris shall rise again.
Yeah, let's just kill the breads. We want to take the iron. We need iron for items,
High Queen Khalida.
kind of.
I will hear your plea only because I must. Be swift.
It smells like they sent all of their armies to kill Ikit. You feel the same way about Black Orcs? 1 unit, okay, 8, yikes. Yeah, you have to... You surely have to be prepared if you want to play against a stack of Black Orcs.
Of the dead. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Find my harem.
Auto resolve, didn't lose any units.
Power in unlife. We move when I'm ready.
Yeah, Hazard that doesn't seem like a synonym, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
Will be done.
Yeah, so we have a lot of good armies in this area. What would be the proper distribution? Okay, let's do this. We'll send this army to kill reds. And then I'm going to delete all of these units. These units are going to be useless against reds.
Yes.
And then get something a little bit better. Yeah, I think this is going to be a superior composition. Uh, just play like AI, 4 armies hand in hand. Yeah, I'm too greedy to do that. Like, it's not that I do not like the strategy, but I'm too greedy. I'm just too greedy to do that.
We never tire. Legions move.
Yeah, it pains my soul whenever I put too much into one stack. Okay. Eternal strategist, 1 turn. Let's get this guy.
Address me as your highness. Take it for me.
Yeah, mummy exploitation.
My glory.
And then frontline, yeah, and then frontline.
Servants.
Yeah, I don't know. You've probably noticed, not with Tomb Kings, but with other factions. Sometimes I go around with an army with like 10 units. Like most of the time, I'm doing that on purpose, even though I can recruit, right?
On your
Like,
knees.
if I've decided an army is good enough to kill whatever is in front of it, I'm like, okay, I'm done. I don't add any more upkeep to it. With mummies, it's kind of different, but yeah,
Legions
too much.
march. In time we move. Address me as your highness.
We can also take these guys out here.
Land of the dead.
No, we have only one recruitment slot. Let's just march you out, friend. And that's about all she wrote. Yeah, when do we get you back?
Is it hot?
2 turns.
This is my climate.
Yeah, we lost like 30 or 50 campaign movement range because of that.
Asap
Uh,
smiles on us.
Because the necro guy died.
High Queen Khalida.
Does not feel good.
Libaras shall rise again.
Income. We don't care about money. We'll have infinite money. I think we'll just go lightning strike. Yeah, go lightning strike with our main army, and then there should probably be nothing in the game that we can't win against. And yeah, let's spend our money. I mean, we are managing to spend the money. It's not like we really do have infinite amounts of money. And we're done. No more money. Let's see if we can get 2,000-3,000 from somewhere. Yeah. Do you know what is one downside to not declaring? Because we stopped declaring war on other factions on the other side of the world because we didn't really need money. But a big downside is you don't meet a lot of factions.
You will suffer. You will.
1,300. No. Yeah, let's just end the turn. We'll get money with Khalida next turn. We'll get money from income and good stuff. How's the painting going? Not bad, not bad. One interesting thing though, one more interesting thing, we're such seclusionists, we either have no idea of the map or we own the map. Nothing in between. Like if we're there, it's ours. If we're not there, we have no idea what's happening. I think that's the true Tomb King essence.
Are you parched?
And we're being overly historically accurate. Oh, holy hell. Well, that happened.
Is it hot?
Not in this world or the other. What you ask is impossible. My lady will not allow it.
Fully badass!
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if we can do this fight with Khalida.
This is my
And
kingdom.
if we go for
The
it and we
goddess
whiff,
wills it.
it's going to cost us a lot. Yeah, if we go with Khalida here and we die, we can defend. I think the only real smart option is to stay back. We could have gone in if we had a couple, if we
That
had
is wise.
2 more points in Lightning Strike. Yeah, what a time for Lightning Strike. We felt it. We felt the need for the Lightning Strike.
Soon. Not now. Very well. Greatness comes. We move when I'm ready.
Yeah, and we do have enough armies in the area to start killing corn. If we lose this settlement, we lose it. We won't worry too much about it.
We never tire. Immortality and power.
And we're going to start pushing upwards. And then recruit a lord, strategist. Yeah, the strategist guy. He'll do fine. Yeah, he's buffing the infantry. That's okay. So first thing first, get the 4 bone boys. I don't want to recruit a single Ushapti Great Bow. That seems kind of scuffed. So What else can we get? Let's get all the Necropolis Knights here. Yeah, so it will take us 3 turns, and in 3 turns we'll have the whole army ready to go. I'd say that's a decent enough timing. Okay. Yeah, check the plague. The plague is not the attrition plague. We can. That means we can keep on going. And Khalida.
Trap sprung.
Yeah.
Find my harem. Arise, legions. Yes, grovel. Arise, my legions. Rise.
We who shall dominate.
Oh, that's an army.
Priest king of great
Uh,
majesty. Address me as your highness.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Servants.
I'm not 100% sure if we kill the army or not.
On life.
Tomb Prince. Let's get.
Tomb king.
Ha.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Yeah, let's just play it safe, right? Play it safe. No reason to goof on this turn. Play it safe, but also greedy at the same time, but a little bit safe, but also greedy. Okay, so first we'll go through all the settlements and look if we can get something that gives us a lot of value, and then if we have money available, we'll go for a second pass through for things that give us less value, like tier 4 settlement or finishing a tier 3 building that will give us capacity, like this one. That's a lot of value. And then this is a little bit more growth, which is less value. Yeah, we do need more tomb guards as well, by the way. We're running low on tomb guards.
Vengeance.
So, because suddenly we have 8 armies. Yeah. Suddenly we have a decent number of armies. We still have a very poor number of quantity of characters though. Necro. Yeah, let's get the Necrotect. That's movement speed for one army that we can shove them in. And then we can get ambush success chance. Yeah, ambush success chance is nice. We definitely should get to that. Next turn we can get attrition going. And then 5 turns after that, we can get another casket. Cool. Yeah. Do not forget to do the rights. I'm also tempted to take 2 armies, or maybe just take Khalida and send her up here and do do all the books. Where is it? Okay, this is one book, and then we have books in the donut. Effectiveness of commandments, I'm not that excited for. Yeah, it's mostly the extra army that I'm excited for, but now that we have 8 armies, extra army doesn't seem that big, right? Saving the other continent for the doomstacks.
Bow before a queen, and I might
Oh my god. Nurgle, Nurgle, Nurgle. You fool. Yeah, we might have to take a detour. Instead of going for Clan Morse, we take this army, start killing Nurgle. Yeah, do you think you have enough armies, maybe? Good news is we do have the equipment on Khalida. Bad news is we're going to withdraw. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we've withdrawn once or not, because even if we take a fight here, if we start losing, we just crumble away. So there is no real difference whether we use the retreat option or not.
we withdraw.
Spicy fight? No, that was too spicy. I didn't want to put the playthrough on the line on that one fight. I did not chicken out. I tactically chickened out, okay? Yeah, get your facts straight. Another break. Yeah, exactly. It takes guts to retreat, man. It takes guts.
Next time we move.
Okay, and then you can leapfrog a little bit closer.
March. Yes.
Channel magic. Yeah, they're going to make us run around, aren't they? They're going to make us freaking run around. And then
Challenge here. The greatest artist.
High queen.
yeah, we're going to get this guy into the army later. Let me just do this.
I need more.
Yeah, if we get him into the army now, he's going to F up our movement. Let's not do that. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, Khalida is equipped. Yeah, I don't know why, but the wizard is tankier than the necrotect. Or at least that's how it feels.
I am critic proof.
This will achieve nothing.
Oh, fudge.
Are you parched?
She's a flyer and she has
My
thunderbolts.
lady will not allow it. I don't care for this order.
We begin.
Yeah, that means we have no real way to kill her. And if we stake our army,
Other and
she's
us.
just going to kill it. Brave Sir Robin. I mean, I'll take it, dude. Compare me to Monty Python.
Snakes like the heat.
Stop it.
It's
I
inevitable.
hate it.
Bow.
Hate it so much. You would not say dying counts.
Smuggler and slave driver.
Yeah, we have to kill them, but how?
Mine will.
Uh,
This is my climate. I deign to move.
Not in this world or the other.
yeah, I'm not in love with the matchup here.
Bring me
At all.
Neferata's head. Asap smiles on
But the problem is we do have to fight it out, right?
what? Strike.
I'm auto resolving this. Nah. Okay. Easy. I'm not even sure what I was worried about.
Reap them like wheat. Scream!
I will not. What you ask is impossible.
Asaf is beloved.
And then no, I'm just going to delete one of these
The
units.
goddess wills
I'll
it.
set the slaves to work. On your knees.
Yeah, the Skaven will never know that Reds saved them, that Nurgle saved them. Yeah, let's just go disembark at Bitter Bay, show them what's up.
Find my harem. Find my harem. Under arms, I bathe.
How's the campaign? Yeah, it's 10 out of 10. I would recommend you guys try out Tomb Kings.
My glory.
I'm having so much fun, and there is a real fun progression with Tomb Kings, because you unlock armies, you unlock characters. I do wish you could get characters a little bit easier, but yeah, overall
Be done.
pretty freaking fun.
Arise, legions. A bold strike.
Okay, budget. Let's go.
Together.
Let me check just this one thing. Yeah, we can declare war on them. Let's go.
Behold my greatness. My will.
Oh, we're second in military power, by the way. Second with this army being quite wounded. We're going to get first place in no time. All hail the Great Hornred.
Greatness comes. Your king demands.
It's actually interesting that these guys, they can break walls, but they do not have siege attacker.
Hekara will be mine.
interesting.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Moving.
Yeah, we can just give you some scorpions. And then everything is going to be a-okay. Auto resolve. Yeah.
Address me as your highness.
Maybe I should have auto resolved because these units are kind of wonky wounded. Oh well.
Find my harem.
You're buffing scorpions and the other thing. Let's get the scorpion back.
Ready.
Okay, so we're switching units around so we can heal the infantry a little bit better. Those Shapti are going to take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. We need the infantry, the front line, to get healthier, and then we can move on.
I reign. Submit.
And we can get ancillaries. Damn, these two ancillaries are pretty good. These are from the research we did. Control, corruption. Yeah, do we have anything that gives us minus corruption?
Land of the dead. Destroy all. Kill. To battle for the Creator God.
Province secured. Buildings. Oh yikes, this was a tier 5 settlement. We got some good stuff here. Extra hero rank, a little bit of research. When enemy lord is present, it doesn't really matter. This is yeah, entirely acceptable building. And cool, yeah. 3 tier 4 settlement. Yoink. Hopefully Karakazgal is also tier 5 whenever we get to it.
Focus.
And the queen.
Asaf agrees.
Yeah, so we don't get more replenishment if we're inside. We'll stay outside so we can run away bravely if something happens.
Victory!
Get lightning strike.
Asap commands.
And yeah, just put the points anywhere. Yeah, the level 40 characters, they are maxed out. Okay, there is a pyramid to be built here. That's quite important. And let's go growth so we can sometimes in the near future build something there as well. Yeah, I want to buff the tomb guards. We're going to spend a turn doing that. Wait, let's get necrotechs. What army needs a necrotech?
Watches.
This is a pretty good one. He's not going to be a good fighter either way, so giving him stats is not going to help us. Yeah, let's get some Ushabtis. The Sepulchral Stalkers. I'm not the biggest fan of them. Yeah, they're not only difficult to pronounce, they're also a little bit less useful than do Shabtis. Okay, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Then we are zooming through turns. Come on, dude. Conquer, do not raise.
Greetings, ancient one.
Yeah. Freaking Oxy. Yeah, he's gonna have to pay for this. We came, we killed Kairos for him, we left him alone, and he repays us by backstabbing us. Yeah, in this total war game, it seems like you can't trust anybody. That's the feeling I get.
Address me as your highness.
Oh my god. We're missing like
Gods,
2 movements
king of
to get that.
dynasty,
Quite
immortality and power.
quite unfortunate. Okay, let's go here.
Way. My will be done.
You can
From the sands.
yeah, you can just sit over here somewhere, and then we can run with wherever it's needed.
The king moves.
High Queen Khalida.
Khalida.
Is it hot? Get them!
Yeah, this is easy. Too easy. But we will have to fight it out.
Kill for Asa!
Leave it. Try not to forget about it.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Arise, my legions. Rise.
That's an easy one. Do we have any other easy ones? And that's the same Kairos experience. Yeah, we killed Kairos and now we became Kairos.
Find my heart.
I'm pretty sure I've seen a movie like that.
What?
Yeah. Just we're going to give back those sharpies here,
To greatness.
and then and we'll leave them with the creepy units.
Legions march. Move, but not yet.
I'm pretty sure I just killed this army.
You're not rotted yet.
Yeah, what the actual hell is this?
I'd rather eat a squig. You're not rotted dead.
Yes, see it is done.
Yeah, guys, it's brown pants time. And you guys said, aren't we done with this campaign? Obviously not. Obviously.
Greatness comes. Across the sea. In time we move. Unliving curse.
Another thing we can do is leave the settlement. Run up here, defend together.
King.
You daft git!
Shoot! Shoot!
Let me think about it. No!
That's a job for lightning strike. Can we get lightning strike?
Will be done.
1, 2, 3, 4. We're 1 point off of lightning strike. Yeah. Wait. We might get the experience until next turn for lightning strike.
Never!
But then we'll have our Ushabtis a little bit weaker. We're going to save the points. If we level up, we'll get lightning strike next turn. If we don't level up, we'll invest into the red line.
Of greatest
Yep.
dynasty.
Funny, that's a pretty good observation.
Address me as
Well played.
protect my vision. Grand Necrotech. Where is my chiseled art refreshes all?
And this is a very good army as well. It will take us 2 more turns to reach there though.
Land of the dead.
Bone boys. Okay.
Agreed. This is my order.
Yeah, I think this army is in the worst position we have right now, but this army is the worst army we have.
Find
And what are we doing with you?
me as your highness.
This guy is 2 levels away from lightning strike, but we can get healing with him right now. Healing. The sepulchral stalkers, where are they? Here they are. So we can give them armor and physical resistance, that's fine, and healing. And then Doomsinger, Preservation, Trickster, and the insane enchanted item, okay. And you, friend, we learned our lesson, just get you off of the chariot. It's a death sentence. These guys are constructs. Okay. Have him near the constructs. Let's get more Shopti capacity. Okay. Big decisions were made.
My will be done.
Now it's up to the god of whoever we pray to protect us from the green skin. This is like a end crisis little thing. End game crisis. Yeah, and their armies, at least the one army that we can see, yeah, they have some real threatening units. Catapult here, gonna cause big problems for us. Another catapult. All of these units are units that are going to cause issues in our army. And we can only... Yeah, more colossal squigs. This is interesting though. Yeah, I like their army compositions. They're unusual. They seem fun. Recruit rank, local recruitment capacity. Necronites, okay. We want to get those Shaptis. Let's go 6th dynasty for Shaptis. Yeah, let's see how big brain the AI is. Let's see. We did everything we wanted to do. Let's do this. Yeah, give everybody attrition. It's going to help us a little bit in this area, right? Yeah, I'm quite interested how Skarsnik ended up all the way down here, by the way. We've been building these settlements up for turns. It takes like 12 turns for one of these settlements to go up a tier. Yeah, we're going to have words with Oxyotl. Oh, fudge. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought this would mean we were getting attacked on at Death Gorge. They lost their was. Yeah, we got kind of lucky there. Oh my god. I told you guys to remind me about Khalida.
Return to Liberus!
It's... Hauser, it's your
Now
fault.
for a queen, and I might consider.
It's your fault. Spongy, stop looking at me. It's not my fault. Yeah.
Be done.
Yeah, streamers never make mistakes. You guys should know that.
Are you parched?
My lady will not allow it. It is forbidden.
Bring me Neferata's head!
I'm not sure. Now that they have reinforcements, it might be a little bit more tedious. Let's leave this decision for the end of the turn.
Shock right off!
Okay, this is going to be a fun fight. This is definitely gonna be a fun fight. Do we have... nope. We have Tomb Scorpions. No. Yeah. Yes. No. And we do want to get the Banner of Swift. This is the single best banner you can get on Tomb Kings. I'm 100% sure on that one.
Yes.
Uh,
Will be mine.
I was actually looking forward to this fight, but
Victory in our
yeah, you can always get more popcorn and beer.
legions move. Petra watches. Shoot! Shoot!
Stoke right off!
Address me as your highness. I deign to move.
Yeah,
I reign.
I kind of don't feel like playing against artillery units. Yeah, screw 'em. Yeah, it's too convenient, the auto resolve.
My will be done. Prepare the crypt. What? Ambush the foolish.
Anticlimactic jar collection.
I alone.
Yeah, I do apologize.
We never tire.
You can go this way.
Make way.
Yeah, but look, guys, the more fights we skip, chances are the better fights we're going to get in the near future. Like,
They challenge me.
yeah, fudge.
There is no other path. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, surely we'll be able to win this. Chat wants carnage. You'll get carnage. Roger, Roger, Roger.
Land of the dead.
Yeah, these guys are pretty good. Missile resistance and armor. Pretty good on these dudes, especially when we can heal them. Speaking of healing. Okay. You, my dude. Get you off of the chariot.
Find my harem.
Okay, this will give us a couple of stats. And then we want to give him the items, right? And then we'll get attacked. If we're slightly lucky, we'll get attacked only by one army. And maybe we can win. Yeah, but this is, I think, a very balanced army composition. Yeah, I like this army for us. Yeah, the pile trolls. Can we kill them easily? Not really. We can try shooting them. It would have been a little bit better if we had more tomb guards with halberds here. But yeah, at least we'll get a. This will be a very good fight. We'll probably win it. And if not, it will be a good fight.
Knees. Power in unlife. My will be done. To battle.
Okay.
God.
Let's see.
Servants. Stride to greatness. Send the chat.
Skeleton Spearman. I'll give it to them.
Arise, my legions, rise!
Yeah, and now we have to double back and go kill Oxyotl. Yeah, so we're going to go into the sea, and that way, by the time we reach Oxyotl, we'll reach him a little bit quicker than by land, and we'll get healed up.
I shall take your advice.
Yeah, we won't get greedy. Yeah, let's end the turn and see what happens with the fight. Yeah, Propovednika has a lot of faith in us. I appreciate it.
The climate is irrelevant. Under the sun,
100% ambush chance.
your queen moves.
Not even a doubt.
My glory. My dynasty. I only obey corn. Servants.
Yeah, did we just kill our army or did we just kill our army?
Do not seek to command Scarbrand. Tomb King.
Yeah, to be determined. We're going to retreat once, and if that doesn't work, yeah. You know what? I don't think we have lost an army on Tomb Kings yet. It's about time we lose one, right? Come on.
Greatness comes.
It's about time. We don't want the playthrough to be too perfect. Growth. Our second tier 5 settlement. Nice. Yeah, we're finally doing it. There is a pyramid to be built here. I don't think we need more growth. We have almost 300 growth. It's enough. Yeah, and get more good units. Bone. Get more units. Bone. Yeah, I want more tomb guards, to be frank. Beer and carnage. I can give you one. You can get one of those things. Now choose beer or carnage.
What?
Yeah, it turned out, yeah, that was a very good idea, but luckily we didn't really need to go lightning strike. Woohoo, beer delivery. Ah, freaking hell. We might, because there is a second army, we might be getting lucky and get knocked out of the...
Legions withdraw.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, Jay, you get what you get and you don't get upset, okay? Okay? Uh, yeah. I don't think we're winning this one though.
Petra worships me.
Done deal. Guys, this fight doesn't count, okay? This one does not count. I think maybe if we had like 3 more great bow shaptis, maybe.
They vex me. I am reborn.
Yeah, the Lord is not even a Sphinx. Not cool. He doesn't have healing. Okay, I think we have to target the slaughter brutes. Yeah, let's get you out of the composition. We have to target the slaughter brutes with our tomb guards. Yeah, I don't feel this will be fun. I in fact feel this will not be fun. Okay, easy does it. Get you in here. Ooh, they're grinding even the Tomb Kings down quite well. Now the catapult is staggering Scar's brand. That's helping us a lot. Freaking hell. Okay, well, we lost the catapults. That's fine. They weren't doing anything anyway. Okay, kill the chariots. Kill the chariots. Oh my god. Yeah, the slaughter brutes, they are living up to their name. Ooh, yeah, level 30 Scarsbrand. Look, we risked And we lost. Yeah, this is why you don't want to... you want to avoid marching into unknown territories. I think these guys are doing the most amounts of damage to us. If it wasn't for them, we actually might have had a chance. And if it wasn't for Scarsbrand, to be fair. Okay, try to get them out. I'm quite surprised that we're actually killing units. We're actually deleting units. We shop these. Yeah, we were running most of the game with those shopties. They didn't have time to deal damage. Scarlet's brand. Yeah, he's doing it. He's working. You did well, friends. You did well. Yeah. If only we were given advice not to go into Scarsbrand. If only. GG's. Yeah. Good news, everybody. We're going to make this army bigger, better than before. We have global recruitment now. It's going to be so easy. That Hauser, yeah. That Hauser. I bet he's working. I bet he's working instead of giving us advice. Yeah, good news. We did slow down Scarsbrand. Ooh. There is no good news. Okay, well, that's it for today's stream. That's it for the playthrough, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for a new playthrough. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. Let's let's see what we can do here. Yeah, but it would have been funny though. It would have been funny. We will rebuild that army too. Yeah, we might have to. We'll see. Yeah, you guys are making me cry. I have tears in my eyes. Okay, let's do something like this. Our Sphinx boys are going to go out, try to get some kills for us. Here, here. Yeah, just more reinforcements. Oh, okay, calm down. Calm down. Let's see if we can kill their exalted plague bearers. Ah, fudge! I didn't get the banner. It would have been pretty good to get the banner. Charge in. Yeah, and budget. If we get stuck here and die, yeah, just like this, get stuck and then die. Not good.
To king. For Nehekala. Not far.
Oh fudge! They have a toad dragon. They have the good stuff.
Bow to me. We march.
And we got surrounded by ogres that we can't get away from. Can you shoot here? Yeah, this seems like a pretty decent target.
Obey and move.
The ego can handle the back-to-back loss. Yeah.
Petra, worship.
If I suddenly start having Twitch problems like yesterday, you'll know what's up.
My orders.
Yeah, it's Twitch problems. Yeah. No, but look, I can admit when I overextend. I don't really mind admitting that. And yeah. But let's be honest. This is a pretty exciting fight. And if we win this fight, we are going to be so very impressed, right? Everybody's going to be very impressed. You have to be very impressed. And if you lose the fight, nobody says anything bad, okay?
Yes.
Too much. We need to go back. Yeah, let's start playing a little. The extra damage. Yeah, we have to kill exalted plague bearers or kill them as much as we can. Okay, heal. Oh fudge! Can you circle around? Yeah. The soul grinders are doing so much damage here. Also, how the hell did we kill the toad dragon?
Nehekulosa. Curse them all. Ash denied. Rubber slaves. Ash Dani.
Okay, let's get this guy killed.
Your will. Come now.
Yeah, we're going to sacrifice these things, and you have to go back. Fudge.
Stone shaper.
this is how you say not good. Yeah, the casket is going down. Yeah, I think we're going to lose because of these two dudes. They're literally doing critical damage to us. Buy swings, buy casket. Yeah. Almost hit this, almost. Yeah, I need you to go heal the Sphinx. We can no. We can deal some more damage. I believe in you. It's Eagles farewell tour, they'll be back. We shall rebuild this army better, stronger than ever. Our Nekeharan warriors did not even get the chance to fight. This was unfortunate. Yeah, we'll get the characters back. They're immortal. It doesn't really matter. But yeah.
Legions withdraw.
Two losses back to back. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but I'm throwing on purpose because people said the campaign is over. Okay, I want to prolong the campaign. This was all calculated, intentional. Oh, you see, sponging you, sponging you.
Arise, my legions. Rise. End their existence.
Yeah, everybody loves a good comeback. It was going too smoothly to be taken seriously. Oh my god. We actually gained weapons thanks to the yeah, and we got a brass cleaver and glittering scales, which are pretty premium if you ask me. And then Lamia yeah, the timing is not the best. If we lost the armies in 3 turns, we could have gotten better lords and recruits. But let's not mind it too much. Treacherous strategist. I do like strategist. Okay, what's the army that's going to kill these two armies? No, by the way, we did so much damage to them. I'd say we did fairly well. I'm not dissatisfied with how that went. Let's get a great Ushakti bow stack, and then Yeah, let's get a bunch of sepulchral stalkers as well.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, and then we can get some good units at Camry as well. Trustworthy, aggressive. I'm going to get the level 7 guy. Why not? Okay, so scorpions. Uh, what can we get that's going to kill uh, our guy Skarsbrand?
I only obey Korn.
I think we need a lot of. Okay, let's do this.
Your Highness.
We're going to get the dudes on the other side of the map. This. Okay, and then get a insane Ushapti stack here.
Servants.
Heck yeah. So Doomguard, Ushapti stack, and that's going to do a lot of damage. We'll have the army ready in one more turn. Yeah, so that's going there.
Land of the dead.
This army should be pretty good against them as well. Yeah, sending an army into darkness, into unknown. What's the worst that can happen?
Find my harem. My muse.
Yeah, but we already established greed is good. Yep. So do that.
Be done.
Um,
Address me as your highness. A bold strategy. Arise, legions. And to them. We move when I'm ready. My will be done.
yeah, and by the way, what if we start fighting the Skaven? They don't have any... Wait, they don't think we're a threat to them? What? Look... Yeah, I feel like we're being underestimated.
My dynasty.
Yeah, let's get more stalkers.
Artist. Immortality and power.
You can also go here. Relax, channel some magic. Necrotech.
Land of the dead.
Yeah, we need more spellcasters, by the way. Doom Prince. Yeah, let's get more mages. And then we can also... Do you want to bother with the special guys? I'm not sure. I don't feel like 200 jars are worth a
Bring me
semi-random trade.
head.
It is forbidden.
Mine will.
Okay, it's time for a big win this is gonna be a big win for us.
Is it hot? Attack!
Yeah, so technically we have better stats, right? Technically. If we can take out their traps, yeah, they have 3 trebuchets, Grail, ooh, and then they have a bunch of knight support. Yeah, let's find some trees. We wanna go into the woods. And there was not a tree inside. Yeah, you think we'd have a home turf advantage, but we'd really like some trees. No trees.
Hi, Queen Khalida.
Okay, that's that.
Asap calls.
Stone Shaper.
Yeah, it really feels like the archers are a bit of a trap. Yeah,
Queen of Art.
so I think this is something I'm deducing in this playthrough. I think having 0 skeleton archers might be the best number of skeleton archers in your army.
Legions, forward!
Bone giants are low-key kind of decent at artist sniping. Uh, yeah, I like my lady for artist sniping,
Asap wills it.
as long as we don't get our butt kicked.
The serpent strikes.
Yeah, but
Obey me.
kind of difficult to go for the artists when
Fight.
we're getting chunked. Okay, just put everything we have into killing the artists.
Good.
No.
Yes. My orders enacted.
Yeah, it's better to prevent than cure the damage.
Kill.
Okay. Snipe. And ooh. That's a disaster move. Straight into the spear skeletons. Okay. Are we working? We are working. We're winning the duel. Let's try to give her some help. Okay, and just kill cavalry. Nothing else. Okay. Get her,
Hi, Queen Khalida.
get her, lady. Oh my god. We're winning a duel. We were winning a duel. Okay. Ah, fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge.
As of demands.
Yeah, guess who's getting his character skilled? It's me. No need to guess.
Ascent. Vengeance.
Not like this. Yeah, the greatest weakness whenever we get outnumbered, we're just getting you know what. Okay, we'll have to gamble. And are these tier 1 units? Okay, Fodor.
Hi, Queen Khalida.
Yeah, it went into our units. Fair.
Holy Baras.
Yeah, guys, can you tell what's happening here? Because I sure as hell can't.
Strength.
Okay, kill immediately. Oh, fudge, they have another catapult.
Khalida.
Um, that's not nice. We need to get the do this. Yeah, we need to get the casket out of the map.
Hi, Queen Khalida. Strike them.
Please get out of the map. Move it. I think we got it. I think we saved it.
Immediately. Sacrifice them. Die.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of all my fights going down to the bone.
My orders.
Okay. Lady, save your spellcaster.
Warrior Queen.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And then you need to go back in here.
My way. Attack. I am vengeance.
And sometimes they are crumbling.
Sacrifice them.
Ah.
Holy Baras.
Look, casket equals saved. Everything else.
Kill. Yes, sire.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, after the catapult did 10,000 damage, we did manage to get the catapult.
Strike.
Uh, we still haven't gotten to the catapult. We're going to let him go. Yeah, this is too much of a messed up situation to chase.
Kill.
Yeah, Khalida single-handedly won this. It's not even a question. And now retreat. Let's chase a little bit.
Queen of us.
Victory, but at what cost? Playing Tomb Kings with Skaven mentality. Look, this is my biggest problem with Tomb Kings. They crumble when they are surrounded. There, he's really... Oh my god, guys, you're killing me with the puns. They're good, but you're killing me. Yeah, the problem with Tomb Kings is if you have 20 units and the opponent has 30 units, even if your units are better than their units, you have to play incredibly better to win the fight. Because our frontline was not the problem. Literally, cavalry came in from the back, messed us up. Yeah, it was not a good time. Whenever, oh my god, this is the third army we need to rebuild this time. We're rebuilding this army with 0 archers. Just screw archers. Yeah.
My way.
What your jokes? Yeah, they're humorous, but they hurt. They hurt me deep down, guys. They hurt me deep down. No, I'm kidding. No. They hurt only superficially, not deep down.
Ass of demand.
Okay. Yeah, he's faster. He should be able to get a few kills. How Zerek victory? Okay, We need to write that down. Yeah, wait. Instead of doing that, we can have you heal. Yeah, much more direct heal. Okay, yeah, I had enough with this fight. Humorous. Yeah. Yep. You guys are so funny. Um, Casket should be alive at least. We saved it on 100 health. That's all that really mattered. Yeah, we're not going to get catapults. We're not going to get archers. Fudge. We should probably get this casket out of the army. Mhm. Yeah, casket is alive. Casket set. Yeah, I'm not even going to call this a lose. This is fine. We're fine. Yeah, keep collecting jars. Grave consequences. Come on, Jay. Come on.
Liberus shall rise again. Focus.
Yeah, we can do this fight with just Khalida. Yeah, and this just goes to show how easily you can lose your armies if you're not careful with Tomb Kings. That was my presentation. Watch out for reinforcements on north. Um, unless it's an actually scary army, I think Khalida can handle it. But let's see.
High Queen Khalida. Immediately. The serpent strikes.
Stone Shaper.
Yeah, please don't crumble. Yeah, so I'm going to chill here for a little bit so we can heal the casket up. Let the casket avenge itself a little bit. It's doing damage. It's actually doing damage. You appreciate the demonstration? Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. Heal. Yeah, my demonstration of if you're playing badly, you'll probably have a bad time. Welcome to my TED Talk. Okay, now I'm going to get Khalida back out. You can go a little bit forward. Yeah. Yep. We need like two emoticons. One is greed is good, another one greed is bad, and then I expect those are going to be the two most used in chat. Yeah, we need to find somebody that can make something for us. Right, I'm going to heal the casket one more time and then have the casket leave the battlefield. They have catapults. Don't get Reef Cave charged again. Yeah, but it's not really a choice. Okay. If we can just get the trap. Wait, what if we break the wall here and then we open a... Ooh. This is not good. Yeah, Khalida hit her region cap.
Hi, Queen Khalida.
Khalida with the hard carry, yeah.
I obey.
Uh,
I am vengeance.
yeah, I'm still extremely surprised with how she goes from a very bad fighter at level 1 to 13 and then she gets the mount and suddenly she is unstoppable. What are these hacks? Okay, lady, help. Surely we can do this. Okay. Never show fear. Never show fear, you always win. Yeah, now where are the enemy armies? We need to make some strategizing over here. Okay. 2000 experience.
My queendom
We
expand.
could have sacked and ran away. Ooh, tier 4. Tier 4 settlement.
Legions, move.
Yeah, are we going to hope nothing attacks us?
Chambers.
I think we're hoping nothing attacks us. Yeah. Yeah, get the bone giganta. More capacity. Do we have... How can we see if we have extra salt? No, we only have one salt resource. Okay. So keep that one. And we should be able to craft most things, right? We still need iron and spices. Although this armor is quite good as well, right? Regeneration, word save, melee, armor. All of these stats quite good. Tier 4 settlement, probably worth rebuilding an army for.
Other and us.
Yeah, and we didn't really lose anything, especially card to replace. Next turn, this is going to be a rebuilt army. How's that region armor blue? Yeah. Also, this is something that we haven't really talked about too much. But rebuilding an army with Tomb Kings is not that difficult. If all we lose is the army and not the settlements, we still have the army capacity, right? And everything else is free. So it's not like with dwarves. If you lose a thunder barge and then you have to pay 5,000 gold for the thunder barge again, right? Cope. Let's cope a little bit. But yeah, it's definitely different, guys. Definitely different. I would say better to lose army with Tomb Kings. Raid the region. We're not going to do this. We might as well abort.
Death becomes me.
Land of the dead. Legions march. Make way.
Yeah, and time to kill Oxyotl. So by the time these armies get here, 1, 2, 3, fudge, 4 turns. That's going to take a while.
Address me as your highness. Priest king of greatest
And we're
dynasty.
killing these armies. Welcome to the Tomb Kings where everything's made up and losses don't matter. I see what you did there, Hauser. I see what you did there and I appreciate it. But the points do matter. Just so you know. Wait, what do we do for a long victory? Okay, so we don't even have to fight for the Great Desert of Araby. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate we didn't get this. But we decided to have allies for a change. Yeah, let's go all in. If they're allies, they're allies. And we can trade, but no, we want to kill them maybe. And keep going. So more bone boys. What capacity do we want here? Yeah, I don't think we've played with the knights too much, have we? This playthrough, we kind of sidelined them a little bit. Okay, yeah, we have the medicinal plants. Don't need them. Go more to shop these. Sure. Oh, and we don't have money. Yeah, we're going to lose a little bit of territory in the next couple of turns, but then we'll stabilize, we'll be better than ever. It's a small sacrifice that we're willing to make.
Careful how you tread.
Skaraznik. No. I thought about it, but no. We don't want to get any peace deals. Settlement lost. Okay, it's comeback time.
Greatness comes.
We want to stay close to the shore. Don't go into open water. We take damage them there. And yeah, these two armies.
Of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness.
They're not going to have the best time against Lizardmen.
Unliving
If we can put something else that can do damage versus large entities there, that's going to be convenient. Maybe some more Tomb Kings with spears. We don't have any there. That might help a little bit.
Bring me Neferata's
I-
head.
Okay.
High Queen Cat. Kill for Asa.
Yeah, we definitely need more halberdos.
High Queen.
One turn recruitment. Sadness, your name is Skeleton Spearman. But them are the cards. It looks like a lovely coast to visit. Yeah, we're going to eat it up. I think without too many difficulties. I wanna be cheeky and get like 5 Screaming Skull catapults here, but I also don't want to lose the game. Yeah, it was a tough call. What's my favorite TK unit? Rednap? It's kind of stupid to say, where is it? But my favorite Tomb King unit might be... Why do I have 0... Yeah, okay, there they are. I think the Nekeharan Warrior might be my favorite Tomb King unit. And I'm not... This is not just for the fight. It's for how accessible it is. What it does early game. And it also continues to have utility late game. Yeah. This is the unit that surprised me the most. And I kind of love it. I think early game, screw archers, just go for Nekeharan warriors, and your playthrough will be better. Like most of the time, it will be better. For most situations.
Immortality and power.
It is, yeah. But dude, I love all of the units. I do like the Ushaptis, especially the Great Bows. They're pretty freaking fun.
My will be done.
Unless you run into range heavy faction with armor. Yeah, but if you run into a range heavy faction with armor, and you have skeleton archers, I think you have an even lower chance of winning, right? Like, because the archers don't do anything against armor either. I'm pretty sure the Nekakaran warriors are better because early game we go fight lizardmen down here. If we have archers, we do nothing. If we have the Nekakaran warriors, then we actually stand a chance. We'll have to heal and buff and bleed with the Nekakaran warriors to win the fight, but at least it's feasible. Yeah, I got super psyched with
Ultimate shrine.
this faction.
Shall take your advice.
It's a very good faction. I like it.
I reign. This is my commission. On your knees.
Fair enough.
Obey. What? We never tire. Address me as your highness.
This is going to be a tier 5 settlement.
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, do we go into it? Maybe it's a better decision to wait a turn. Let's wait for one turn.
Greatest dynasty.
Yeah, let's just get the reinforcements.
Land of the dead.
We don't want a repeat of what happened a little bit ago.
Destroy. Nehekara will be mine. Shatter their bones.
Okay. Doomsinger, preservation, and trickster helmet. Yeah, we're going to do this live. Glittering press. Uh, hmm. And they have some Skaven reinforcements. Let's see what the Bone Boys can do. Yeah, this is going to be our first manual fight with the Bone Giants. In before I cry how bad they are, but let's see. Yeah, I'm just getting you guys ready. Yeah, this is my spot, by the way. This is my favorite spot on this citadel. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. They do shoot quite slowly. They take a coffee break between each shot. This is on fast forward, by the way. How much time? Reload time 10 seconds. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll believe it. 10-second reload. Okay, let's see. They resemble the Cathay hero you forgot? Fudge. What was his name? Ten-second reload is what short blunderbusses have as well. Yeah. I'm not sure this. Does this feel like 10-second reload to you guys? I'm not entirely sure. Say Tank the Watcher, yeah. Thanks, Rednap. Yeah, it's not like we played with him like 5 days ago, right? Let's break the walls. We have a lot of units that need to get in. And we spent most of the ammunition. Do we have a heal on the dude? We do not have a heal on the dude. We can kill the towers. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Let's start pushing in. Okay, it's your time to shine, Sneaky Snakes. Yeah, I do wish we had a little bit of healing here. Okay, yeah, get the bonies in. Oh, we captured the gate. Nice.
Slave to me! Bow to me! Obey and move! Awake the Necro Sphinx!
Yeah, this is literally snake time. Yeah, so far so good. I don't hate the snakes in a melee. Yeah, I don't know why the bone giants don't know how to enter the castle.
Move, slaves!
More like bonehead giants, am I right? Let's see if we can send you up here. We're going to lose this Tomb Guard unit if we don't help it out a little bit. Okay. Big damage. Yeah, are they using stone tusk bows? This must be a stone tusk bow. Yeah, you guys fact check me. I'm pretty sure it's a stone tusk bow. You have another nickname for bone giants, but since Jay is here, you can say it. Yeah. What a shame. Yeah, this is a pretty straightforward fight, and now you have to imagine if we had healing on our lord, our snake boys would have been 100% healthy. Yeah, they're doing pretty well. Yeah, and the bone giants, really all they are is artillery that won't die if it gets rushed. Yeah, it's just a hybrid artillery. Get back. Yeah, some of the snake boys are taking actual damage. We're getting them a little bit too surrounded. You did read the task bow is associate? No way. No way. I was kinda making stuff up because they have the same explosive animation like stone tusks. That's actually freaking cool. Hey, friend, come on, do a little bit more damage. What if we charge with the bone giant? Pretty sure he... Yeah, first thing first, this is not a charge. Okay, but he does cause terror? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I'm being honest, this is not enough experimentation, but I do like the bone giants. Yeah, so this is what you have to look at the bone giants as. The bone giants, they're a unit that has a little bit of range damage, and after you spend their ammunition, or even if you don't spend their ammunition, you use them as I don't know, you know, the corpse cards that vampires have. Like you shoot with the bow a little bit, and then you use them to sponge up damage and give terror. Yeah, I think this is insane utility unit. Like if you have the capacity for a bone giant in your army, and you get anything else, it's probably a waste. Do the bone giants suffer from the same friendly fire problems and the rest of the Tomb King artillery? That's a good question. I didn't even try it out. I assume they do, so I didn't even try it out. But yeah, that's a interesting observation. Maybe they do have a little bit more accuracy for standing targets, so they won't do as much friendly fire. definitely worth the try, right? But yeah, the fight went okay-ish. We took another tier 4 settlement,
My will be done.
and you know what they say, the more tier 4 settlements we have, the more bone giants we can get. That's what they say.
Find my harem.
Yeah, let's go build some more stuff, and then we can end the turn. Something I find interesting, quite interesting, throughout the whole playthrough. Oh wait, this is a tier 5 settlement. Oh, wait. Then we're melting you down, and then fudge, we're canceling everything else. Not even a question. And this will get us a lord in 4 turns. Wait. Tomb Prince, Tomb Prince, Tomb Prince. Never mind. Yeah, so this will get us a new army in 4 turns. We need 5 turns to build the endgame building. That's going to be, yeah, pretty convenient. Um, hey Darth Furious, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Mm, Now to find that money that we invested elsewhere. Okay, that's great. We needed 16,000. What do we get? Mm, do we get Sphinxes first? And then we get the other dude? Yeah. Sphinxi. Okay, Sphinx hype. Sphinx hype in 5 turns. In fact,
Inevitable.
uh, we sh
Yes.
we
The
should be able to
gods
get
are seeing.
a couple more. So, what do you guys think is better, the Cambrian War Sphinx or the Necro Sphinx? What do you guys like better? Anti-infantry causes terror, 68 speed. Oh, this does range damage. Okay, so it shoots a little bit while it's running around, and the Necro Sphinx. It has slightly better stats. Well, this is the thing. Uh, Melee and defense don't really matter on these things. You prefer war swings, but they're larger. They're actually bigger in on the map. Ooh, Necro Sphinx will be handy for Nurgle. Yeah, we'll be getting all of them. Wait, we can only choose one. Yeah, fudge. we don't have to make the decisions this turn. We'll do it in a bit. Khalida,
Smiles on us.
get you some ambush. Okay. Okie dokie. Necrosphinx is more practical. Yeah. Now I'll have to play with them both to see which one I like better. But yeah, this is interesting thoughts you have, guys. I'm not sure why it's going so slow. Something is happening. It's usually not this slow, right? Yeah, all of the other kingdoms in the background are so unbelievably large. It takes a while for them to process everything.
Libaris shall rise again.
What a joke of an army.
Come then.
Is it the Dark Elf Black Ark spam nonsense? Actually,
What's up, command?
do you know that I've never noticed that in my games, like ever?
At last. Vengeance.
Yeah, I've never seen anything that, but maybe that's also because I don't get past turn 100 all that often.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
What do we get? Yeah, one more of you guys. Wow. Well, but to be fair, Hauser, aren't Tomb Kings like a neutral faction, or am I messing up my lore?
Dead. We never tire. My will be done.
I only take heads with meat on skull. You no interest too quick. The hunger gnaws at me when I look.
Well, yikes.
Stride to greatness.
This is my commission.
What?
Yeah, we'll take this out to resolve, and then if something scary comes for us,
The desert
this is another tier 4 settlement, by the way.
my harem.
Another tier 4. We'll leave this, that's fine. I don't think... yeah. We're breaking this. Leave the movement range, and then we'll get more bone giants.
Arise, legions. On your knees.
Wait. Yeah, put the items on the dude before we forget. So if he gets attacked, we know the Skaven have one army here, one army here. They had an army here as well. Where did it go?
Your highness.
Nobody knows. Okay, let's do this. No. Okay, what if we go big brain? Only large units? And then catapults? And catapults can shoot through our units. How do their legendary lords stack up? Who's legendary lords? Sorry?
Will be done. Find
You mean Tomb Kings in general? Uh, I have yeah, we pissed out all of the Tomb Kings. But yeah, they were getting pretty much annihilated the whole playthrough by everybody around them. They died quite fast.
dynasty.
Uh,
Dress me as your
yeah, Khalida is my first Tomb King lord that I've played, and she's pretty good. I like her. In a fight, she is... Who can I compare her to? Yeah, I don't think there is any other legendary lord that I've played that's similar to her, but she's a very good duelist. She's a good duelist and she's quite fast. She has healing, utility. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of health, so if she goes against Wolfric or Grimgor, that might be bad for her. But we haven't found a legendary lord that she didn't kill in our playthrough. Yeah, we did find Skarsbrand. Skarsbrand was playing with her. Yeah, we didn't have a good time against Skarsbrand, but aside from that, everything else was all right. Wait, do we have a good weapon to get? Yeah, we'll have to craft this. It's too many stats and then a free vortex. You'll always remember my first. I'll always, sorry. Yeah.
Of course.
Also kind of true. Enchanted item, the good one. Then give you Helm of Discord, and you can get the press and the cleavering. Any global faction buffs? Yeah, so apparently you can't confederate other Tomb Kings. There is no mechanic that you can get the other Tomb Kings, so the global buffs don't really matter all that much. What about... Yeah, aren't we still missing something? Spice, I think, or something? I need to double check again. Yeah, I'm having slight second thoughts on using the urns. What if we save urns and get one more army with them and then we go items? Yeah, I don't know. I like armies over items a little bit. Okay, let's get Khalida. Yeah, but mainly we're not getting items right now because we're missing resources for the endgame items. Okay. Oh. This is... Yeah, this is pretty stupid. Okay, let's go kill the trebuchet, please. Knight errant. These guys shouldn't be that difficult to get rid of.
Go!
Your king orders death. Immediately. Lair of Nicola. Lich priest. Asaf's magic.
Khalida, we march.
Yeah, lady, if you can kill the catapult, that's all we'll ever ask of you.
Strike.
Akal agrees.
Okay.
Ascend. The queen moves.
This way.
Oh my god, this guy's so annoying.
Calls.
Okay.
Charge. The serpent.
Yeah, once we kill all of the horsemen, everything else is just easy peasy.
Serve me.
Bonjour them hard. Gonna bonjour them hard. It's so hard it's going to turn into buongiorno.
I am vengeance.
You just tested the theory in battle. 1 thunder barge, not so great. 5 thunder barge, much better. Oh my god. Can you be more annoying, friends? Can you be more annoying?
Holy Baras. Queen
Okay,
of Asps.
yeah, but by the time we kill the trebuchet, the game is going to end. Okay. Now move back.
I shall feel.
Okay, you need to go back.
The dead do not rest. Metropet.
Heal.
Yes. Fight.
I mean, yeah, we ourselves chose to do this fight. Nobody else to blame here.
Your king orders death.
Okay, let's go, lady. You need to help our dudes.
Legions forward.
Let's go with a little bit of healing here.
Onwards, legions. Obey. Move.
Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, dude tried to two-shot our spellcaster. They're just not nice. But we can two-shot too,
Immediately.
luckily enough. Hey Jay, yeah, good luck, good night, have a good rest, and see you later.
Strike them.
You'll eventually make a 19 stack of thunder barges.
Kill them.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty doomy stack. Okay.
March.
That's a character we wanna snipe.
Ascent.
Yeah, kill that character and we'll be fine. We can do a little bit of healing in the meantime. So much magic, so much magic. Hey, I'm Insaya. uh, is that is that a verse for the Tomb Kings by Sigmar? Before they come to hear they play, the shadows therefrom filled with dead today. You made it. Uh, nice, well done. Seems like it could be from the lore.
This is now Liberas.
Okay, occupy. We are getting a couple of
Bring
items.
Neferata's
That
head.
feels fresh, feels new. Getting neutral items. Now we are quite a bit away from 2400. Yeah. What do you guys say? Do we try to get one more army capacity, or do we go for actual items? It's been so long since we had any especially good equipment. Mm. Yeah, these are all good talismans. And then spell resistance. Mm. Interesting. Yeah, the spell resistance thing is pretty cool, especially if we want to blob. Definitely going to be useful. Just, is it 300 jars useful? That is the question.
I assent. And to them, I deign to move.
And we're going to close in on Skarsbrand with the 2 armies. That's going to happen there. Hopefully we don't get ambushed again. And then we can get one more Lich Priest. I'm going to put him in this army. Yeah, that seems pretty decent. And then ambush. Strong is a very good trait, but are we really going to fight with him? Not really. Yeah, so let's just do this. Charge defense, if you put catapults or caskets in the middle of a spear unit, yeah, but then you're using 2 units instead of 1 unit for the catapults, right? But that do be true.
My will be done.
Oh, this was Skarsnik. It was not just any gobo, it was Skarsnik. What the hell? This was longer for... probably should have gotten this first then. It's quite a longer construction time. Oh, Bone Giants. Thank you very much. More Tomb Guards. We're going to leave one more slot here for whenever we... probably don't have to do that. And we need the pyramid over here. Yeah, let's end the turn. We need the money for next turn. We can get some pyramids going. More bone giant capacity. And... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And we'll get army number 9 in just a little bit. Underway interception. No, this seems too dangerous. Between their catapults and their giants, Their giants can just charge right through. If their catapults deal decent damage on our great bows, yeah. We'll be able to auto-resolve this next turn with our two armies. Okay. Yeah.
Asaf is the goddess of vengeance.
Okie dokie.
Address me as your highness. Next time we move when I'm ready.
Yeah, we still take attrition damage. It's going to be awkward to disembark here, but we have to do it. We'll disembark in this area, then one turn of healing, and then we go strike. I think that's it.
Land of the dead. Make way. The king moves.
Yeah, let's see this army composition. I think it might be interesting. We have frontline Ushabti, and then we have sepulchral stalkers as the backline. They can shoot a little bit, and then they can kill large entities. We have cavalry that are also monsters, and then the screaming skull catapults that will hope can shoot infantry between our units. Spicy army, yeah. And if it works, it's gonna be even spicier.
Queen Khalida.
Hopefully it works.
Attack! Kill for Asaf! My queendom expands.
Give us the iron.
Ada and us.
Yeah, perfect. Give us iron. That means
Liberus shall rise again.
I don't like this. This is an army that's going to cause trouble for us.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, now Skarsbrand is in the water. That means he's not a threat. Yeah, what is happening over here?
Address me as your highness.
Skarsbrand was winning. Why did he run away? This army is going to go clean this up. Yeah, we literally have to clean this up if we want to move along.
Find my harem. My will be done. Find my
Interesting.
legions withdraw.
Okay.
The dead.
We'll level these guys up and we'll wait.
Address me as your highness.
You have infantry and scorpions and sepulchral. Okay, that's done.
Power in unlife.
You need Ushapti and infantry.
Vitality and power.
Shapti, infantry. Ushapti. Wait. We don't have a high level infantry, so that's going to be a wasted point. Do we have Tomb Guard here? Not really.
My glory.
Melee attack and defense for Ushaptis. Let's get this. Missile resistance and then physical resistance. And we'll go into the yellow line a little bit later. Okay. Restore. Wait. Get all three. And then those Shaptis will be a little bit stronger around him, right? That's going to be nice.
My will be done.
And you have 4 points to allocate. And physical resistance. That's some good stats. It would have been nice if we had one spellcaster here. We do not have a spellcaster. Turns out we've been slacking. Let's get Necro here. In fact, wait. Surely we're going to get 2 levels from this fight. This is going to be an insane fight. So get him to be tankier. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's not wait for something that might never happen. Let's spend the jars. We're on a jar spending spree. We can't get the scorpion armor. We can't get any armor. And we can't get the regeneration either. That's a double yikes. Talisman, we can get the talisman. And that's it. We are out of jars. Okay, so this is the guy that we want to have the better equipment. Armor, trickster.
Yes.
And then you can get glittering, press, cleaver. Yeah, the weapon is not bad on you. Yeah, you can get the breast cleaver and the helm of discord. And please don't die. Wait, let's give it to the higher level guy. Press helm. Can we fuse anything? No.
Land of the dead. Shoot! Shoot! Unliving curse. Never!
Yeah, I find this catapults extremely annoying. Hey guys, Anonymous, 10 subs. Yeah. Thanks a bunch, guys. Yeah. I really appreciate it.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, let's get a good fight going for the subs. Which army do we attack first with? That's a bit of a question, bit of an issue.
Submit. A bold strategy.
Both armies are very not mobile.
Never. Address me as your highness. Attack at...
Okay, I think I have an idea. Don't you? No, we don't. We don't have a lightning strike. But also, like one on one, we would just lose experience if we don't do this. I like our odds of playing this out. Like two versus two, it's same. It's kind of the same as 1 versus 1, right? But this way, we get more experience because both lords get experience on our side. This is definitely the greedy play. Hey Scotty, thanks for the cheer. Okay, let's do the fight. Let's do this. Yeah, can't afford to mess this up. Surely. How much they outrange us, by the way? 400 to 55. Yeah, that is a bit of a difference. Okay, so what we have to do here, I think, is get the garrison. Yeah, we'll get the garrison on the map and go poke with the garrison and with the war sphinxes. And then try not to get our characters killed. Can they really stop our sphinxes from running back? Yeah, I think they'll be okay. Okay, let's advance. This is I'd say a pretty difficult fight.
Go! Animos! Traverse, slaves! Obey! Move! Shaku refres! We march.
Yeah, let's go for the back line.
Move, slaves.
It is a bit risky. If we get surrounded by something and then the giants start going on the sphinxes.
So be it. Petra agrees. Go. Obey. Move.
Yeah, still let's do it.
Animus.
Okay, they are kind of ignoring us.
Barjar. Unliving king. I am reborn. It is well.
And we want to move a little bit forward so our Ushapti can shoot downwards.
Bow to me.
Okay,
My will. Soft Nakta.
and let's do this. We want to slow them down. Yeah, and Fudge. Those are our anti-large units in the back. We want to get them closer.
Worships me. For Nehekara.
Okay, catapults taken care of, I think. There is one more catapult over here.
Curse them all. Northwards far.
Okay, that was a pretty big hit.
Obey. Move.
Okay, if you go here, you surely can kill the spiders. Okay, more. And you want to go into infantry. Wow. Yeah, our front line is not doing extremely well.
Agreed. It is well. Shaku.
No, we need reinforcements here, and we need reinforcements here.
War statuary.
You can get fixed. Oh, Scorpions versus Giants. Yeah, so we're eating a lot of range damage here. This lord can... Wait, are you doing the damage? Holy hell.
They vex me.
And they're anti-infantry.
King,
I don't think we should be eating so much damage here. Okay, yeah, give him a heal.
will.
Start running back.
Ultra Majesty.
I'm going to
Slaves.
retreat with this lord just in case. I don't want to lose it. Finish off the giant, kill the spider. Scorpions seem to be doing okay. We lost some of our front line, but it's mostly like one turn recruitment units.
Worships me.
And our army is plenty healthy to keep fighting after this. But we are able to heal up the scorpions. Okay. Everybody, make a pile on Skarsnik. We can get you some healing. And yeah, it's going to be nice to get Skarsnik out of the game. But don't worry, he'll be back.
Curse them all. Animus.
Okay, we're going to give them one more heal. Or two more heals, because we have one more heal on each of them. Oh, got booted out of the game. Yeah, mostly skeletons. Our second army is okay. We got the settlement garrison wiped out, but we got it wiped out on purpose because it was blocking our reinforcements from coming. Every one of these units that was on the battlefield, one of our other units was not able to get in. So, yeah. Screw those guys. Yeah, we're going to go pure greed, just get jars. Easy decision, right?
Find my harem. Address me as your highness.
And wipe them out.
The dead. Hitara will be mine. End them all. Address me as your
Okay,
highness.
go back.
Is my throne
We need to heal up.
Most foolish.
Hmm.
Of course.
Okay, let's get a spellcaster. Can we recruit a hero? I don't think we have a spellcaster capacity. We can get one more priest after we get the army done. And yeah, now we can get peace with Skarsnik if he wants. Where is he?
This is bad news. I'll poke out your eyes.
Yeah, so he doesn't bother us. It will take us a while until we reach him, if we ever reach him. All of these fights, yeah, just get the money. Don't let him be a bother for the foreseeable future.
My will be done.
And we have 36,000 gold. Build everything. Yeah, I have a feeling we will be able to spend it. We need this for an item we wanted. That needs to happen. No, we're not. Or are we? Construction time faction wide. Oh, that's nice. And then a little bit of construction cost faction wide as well. This is a... No, it's not a pyramid, but let's get it anyway. And we are all out of cash. Easy come, easy go.
You reek of weakness.
Interesting choice for the army to park right next to ours. I think we just auto-resolve and go back into the Scorpion stance. Okay, okay. They're messing with us. That's what it looks like.
King of greatest dynasty. My order.
Okay, never mind.
Good one.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
A little bit of jars, 3 jars, and then go back
March.
in that direction. This is going to be a fight. An auto resolve, sorry. Ha. Interesting. There is just no way we lose this. But I guess this does make sense that they walked up to us. Yeah, let me just put a couple of items on our dudes, just in case. Fudge.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
You're not Anushapti, you're a...
Tra watches.
No. Yeah, this is it. We can also get Bone Giant. Ammunition and missiles. No. Let's get the Necropolis Knights. Yeah, above them. Necrotech. Necrotech wants to have the Brace Cleaver and this. You can get the Helm of Discord. Passive ability, blind them, banishment, and the armor debuff. Pretty decent. Where are the items? No. Yes, extra damage for the Bone Giants. Chariots, Scorpions, Sphinxes, no. Yeah, now to be honest, the auto resolve is making me very nervous. Yeah, we've had some poor experiences in the past couple of turns. I don't see how we don't win this though. There is absolutely no way in hell we don't storm this army. Sorry, it is making me nervous though. It is making me nervous. Okay, so you want to kill their artillery first? Can we shoot over this gap and we just use it as a shield? I don't see why not. And then all of these snakes just counter everything they have perfectly, right? You want to be near the constructs. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm going to take the fastest one. Then you guys go here. The fastest one can go kill the soul grinder over here. Don't stop shooting there. Don't stop shooting. Yeah, the reach is making things difficult for us.
So be it. Yes.
Okay, Soul Grinder is giving us a little bit of trouble.
Awake the Necro-Sphinx! Mortal's far!
Never mind, we got this. Yeah, okay. I actually can't tell if we're taking friendly fire or not from the archers.
Necrotech!
No, 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 no.
Come now! Speed up! Lich Beast!
Yeah, we really don't want to lose items here. Get back, friend. Are you crumbling? You're crumbling.
Slain! Necrotech! Eternally yours! Slave to me! Over sand!
That was scary as hell.
Death awaits! The dead do not rest!
Yeah, these corn dudes do not mess around. How much damage do we have on the giants? 7, 5, 8, 7. Yeah, the amount of damage is not bad at all. And also, they were pretty accurate. Yeah, I'm okay. They do a lot of friendly fire, by the way. Confirmed. The giants are insane with the bows. Yeah, they look pretty amazing. Yeah. This is not the composition that you want to have bone giants and necro knights. It seems like they don't go together too well. We probably want more spearmen together with the. That might be a slightly better composition. Okay. Now this killed all of my confidence to go against Scarlet's brand, by the way.
From the sands! Move!
Zero confidence to go against Scarlet's brand.
Land of the dead.
And I'm talking about this army, by the way, not in general. We have
Shall rise again.
we have the dude in general. Mm, yeah, so they have an army here. I think we can reach a Lashek from Vulture Mountain.
We begin. My queendom expands. Asap smiles on us.
Okay. And yeah, let's finish out this turn and we'll continue tomorrow. And by the way, tomorrow we'll have a stream. We'll stream for 4 to 5 hours and then we'll backseat Taihaku. That's the schedule for tomorrow.
King of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, we'll have a little bit of fun.
Done. Legions move. To war for Nehekara. Land of the dead. Fight. Nehekara will be mine.
We'll just keep, yeah, these armies are kinda wounded, keep them together. We're going to reinforce. We actually have good units to reinforce with here. Interesting. We had skeleton spearmen, we lost the skeleton spearmen, and now we're rebuilding the army better than before even.
Address me as your highness. The king moves. To battle for the creator god.
I'm kind of curious, where are their armies?
For dissection.
Nurgle doesn't have an army here. And then, quick. Yeah, it says we're pretty equal in army strength. So, what's Quick doing?
I only take heads with meat on skull. You no interest too quick.
Okay, Quick might pop up from this side. Yeah, we want these two armies. Clean up this mess immediately and go to intercept Quick. Quick, because Quick might be fighting the ogres or something, and he might be coming from this area. Try not to get too surprised.
Yes, grovel and beg. My will be done. I ignore the critics. Petra watches.
Okay, this is pretty useful. Everything we have here is a construct,
Power.
and then spellcaster. Yeah, this does not heal constructs, only undead, so it's not going to be of any use in that army. But we did want to get a yeah, we did want to get a priest
Arise, legions.
here. Yeah, perfect. That's going to serve us just right.
King of greatest dynasty.
And then level 31.
Land of the dead. Power in
Okay, we're buffing at least half of the units. It's inconvenient for Tomb Kings to redistribute lords, but we are buffing most of them. We can redistribute whenever we get a new lord, actually.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
Yeah, I thought up of a way. We'll do that. Next turn, we get a new army. We can switch them around. We'll lose one turn of movement on the army, which we're redistributing. But I don't think that's a heavy price. Painting the map nicely. Yeah, I didn't plan it that way, but it does feel pretty good. Yeah, Tomb Kings feel good late game, much more than early game. I feel like. Yeah, we're getting our good research done. There is no other faction uh, that research impacts them as much as Tomb Kings, right? Because it's connected directly to their army strength, their army value. Okay, diplomacy.
Is it time?
It's always interesting to see who wants to offer you a peace treaty. That's a good indicator how things are going. And yeah, this is something that I'm concerned with in this area, that we might be made to run around
Bring me
to
Neferata's
be
head.
determined. Let's get a little bit more movement in the province. Capture and occupy. Yeah, that's going to happen very soon. Now, considering what happened, I think we should run away. I need to bulldoze that mountain range in the way. Yeah, make it a great desert. Terraform the map to our liking, to our preference. Why not? It's interesting. It feels like the turns are going by a little bit slower than usual. I'm not sure why that is. Okay, so this is the save state. We'll continue this tomorrow. Yeah, I'd say we did enough for today. We did more than enough. It's been quite a adventure. Yeah. uh, let's rate nerd rate Fred. Yeah. So I want to thank you guys so much for the for the subs. It means a lot, and for the cheers. Thanks guys so much. Thanks for watching most of all. Yeah, it's been quite an interesting day, and we'll continue this tomorrow. You finished your call right on time to say goodbye. Yeah, we're continuing the playthrough tomorrow. We'll try to get the long victory. And like at 1 p.m. CET tomorrow, we're going to play with Daihaku. We're going to backseat him a little bit, see what's he up to. We're most probably going to play Marcus. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm expecting great things. Yeah, tomorrow first we'll play Khalida and then have some fun with Daihaku, and that's going to be tomorrow's schedule. Yeah. So again, thanks so much for the subs, guys. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Bye.